Alrighty, hello, 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 and welcome to Episode 2, Neon Divide, Season 3.5. Hooah! Gonna hop right in. We are starting slightly late, only by a few minutes, so we should be pretty good. Let's do one last check, everything looking good. For some reason this one's opacity keeps changing. Weird. Anyway. Hello, hello, and welcome. Everything is looking good. Yep, we are good to start. Perfect. Alright. What's our tracking looking? I think we're good to go. Another day. Let's see what we can get up to. Have a bit of business to follow up from up top. So, from last session, we were given the instruction to... What the? Now it's completely disappearing. Here, let me just remake that real quick. Stick that to the right hand. There we go. Alright. So, from last session, we got some objectives from upper management. Particularly that we are expecting a chef to come up to the upper city today that is looking to cause problems with a defective air fryer we have. They seem to have been shipped out with some problems of causing explosions. And so we need to make sure that this guy doesn't talk. We also need to work on those air fryers themselves and fix that whole production line. So there's our two big objectives for the day.
Listen, okay? Those, whatever higher beings you're thinking of are fucking, they don't exist, okay? They're not real.
Oh dear.
And if they are real, they're dead and don't have any...
Interesting start to the day. Looks like we've got something going on already.
I'm Gebsy Man. Nice to meet you.
My hands are full. I can't.
Guess that was all me then.
Ah, good morning.
Good morning.
I like the new
Greet our
outfit.
friends over there. Thank you.
Indeed. It would seem that we have some business this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that you received the email last night. Perfect.
Would have been useful if they gave us a name.
That is very true. Perhaps we could check today and see if there is any new reports.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of expecting someone to come in, making a complaint where I'm going to lay it out to them, unless you want to handle the situation.
That's quite alright. If you wish to take the reins, I'm fully fine with that.
Very well. Method odd might be... Method? I don't know why. Anyways. Probably going to get a little bit brutal in there if they don't take the offer.
That is just fine by me.
I'm out first, and I imagine they're not going to take it, and then I'm going to make it very clear to them that they take the money or things are going to get worse.
Precisely. I like the way you think.
Which is why having a security agent meet them instead of a PR person might send further messaging that we're not playing.
Of course.
Good evening. Those two fellows over there said that you looked kind of sad. I thought I might be able to cheer you up with a nice, delicious Gebsi.
I appreciate that, though I'm not sad. But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh, well that's good to hear. What about yourself? Would you like a Gebsi?
Sure.
Nice.
What flavor is it?
Gebsi flavor.
Do we have different brands of Gebsi or no? Because we should get on that.
I sure hope we do. That'd be very fun.
Indeed it
But
would.
as far as I've been told, we only have the standard.
Well, that could be something to work on in the next week.
Perhaps Sarah could get on that.
Cool. Sarah, who's that?
Local, head of,
Resident
botany,
botanist.
kind of research and development.
Is that the one I met yesterday with the plushie?
Yes, it was.
The plushie, yeah.
I see. They were nice. Their plushie was adorable. I hope
Indeed.
they're doing well.
And how about yourself? How are you faring?
I feel fantastic. I am in Geb. How could I feel any other way?
You said
Precisely.
that very stilted. Makes me a little bit concerned. It's almost like you're
I don't
reading off
see the
script.
issue. It's not a script. It's just my pure, unbridled love for Geb and all Geb products.
You have a camera in your head.
A camera in my head? Not that I know of.
What is your favorite memory from your past?
My favorite memory from my past. That's probably when I got my first Gebsi. It was delicious.
Were you Gebsi man before or after you had the Gebsi?
I don't remember. As far as I know, I've been Gebsi man my whole life.
Do you normally go on adventures with Hank McGem, or are you just same place, same time?
Sometimes. He took me here yesterday to attend a meeting. And I believe he sent me down here today to get to know the area a bit better.
Certainly is an area. To be honest, I've barely
It's
been
great.
able to get out of the office.
It's my favorite color.
It's a bit more dull than it used to be. It used to be very bright.
That is fair.
Really? I wish it was brighter.
You know, they say that the different corporations, the coloring is kind of indoctrination. You know, if you're around Traverse a lot, the coloring just, you know, it's so bad it like tints your brain apparently, you know? If we were to take a look into like my brain or Elpizo or whatever, it'd be pink.
I thought brains were normally pink.
That's what I thought too, but apparently not.
Oh dear.
Interesting. Well, I prefer my brain to be pink. Because that is the color of Geb.
Good man.
And you sure do think like Geb, so clearly something is working.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is that Gebsi?
Why, I would have to say a Geb out of 10.
Geb out of 10? That's fantastic! Thank you very
Well,
much.
The motto of Geb is usually number 1, so if you were to like translate that, that would be like a 1 out of 10, I think. Maybe you don't use that for a feature.
Geb is number 1. Geb is number 1.
Do you know if Sarah's coming in?
I believe so. They might just be waking up late.
I can't do math.
Oh dear.
Sarah, are you on this line?
I think they might be having connectivity issues. I saw them pop in and then pop out.
Hello, rise and shine.
I hope if that Sarah person comes by, they will bring the plushie again.
I'm not so sure.
I don't know if they kept it.
Darn, how unfortunate. Oh well, I'm sure it's safe.
Yeah, maybe they released it back into the wild or something. Oh, it did seem
Right.
Perhaps.
dormant.
As long as it's okay. I will forever hold the cuteness of that plushie in my mind.
Did you catch their names over there?
I did not. They got my name, but I failed to ask for theirs. How rude of me. That is unacceptable. I must remedy this now.
You want to make introductions as well?
I suppose we could.
Very well. You can drag me along.
Isaiah.
Nice to meet you, Tim and Isaiah. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
So far, yes.
I mean, it's better than some, I suppose.
Better than some is still better. And that's good.
Yeah. And that
I'm sorry, could
gives
you
you
repeat your
really
names?
cheered up my day.
Tim?
Isaiah.
Isaiah, Tim, do you both work at Geb? Looks like
No.
we do.
No, he works at Traverse.
Reverse. Just commuting by on lunch break? Or
Yeah.
breakfast, whatever time it is.
Yeah, this guy looking lonely. Might as well hang out. Spoke to him a few times.
Yeah.
No one,
How's
a
those
chef
supports?
here from Geb by chance?
No. I just do shitty paperwork in the offices. I'm a chef.
Have you met my colleague, Elpizo?
Good day.
Oh, I didn't even know you were there. Wow. How are things up here? I'm usually stuck in the offices up there, so I don't really get to come out much aside from lunch.
Well, seems like business is going as usual.
Is this new? This Gebsy man?
Yes and no.
I got
Gypsy
here
man?
yesterday.
Okay. It's like one of your ideas, or
A bit higher up.
No, but they are a universal mascot.
contrast, like yellow to pinkish.
Traverse is
yes.
That's Gebsy man.
Hey, look, I hear a new customer. You should probably go check it out.
Hello!
This is a girl, so I don't know. I don't
Oh,
like it for some
there's
reason.
two.
Oh no, he's gonna.
He's so
I
loud.
don't like it. No.
Oh, thank you, my boss.
Indeed.
is here. Jesus.
Hello! Welcome to Geb. It is very nice to meet you. You are dressed very nicely. Would you like a Gebsi?
Get that close to me and I will step on your toes.
Sorry, sir. I can't. I can't exactly let you get any closer to my ward.
See why I was expecting a kind
I
of reaction
understand.
earlier.
So I must ask. I don't have toes.
He's a bit much.
How do you intend to step on them?
You have
Yeah.
one big toe. For like
Well, that's the point of mascots.
Oh, that makes sense.
We don't forget
Thank
them.
you.
Even in
They
the
both-
nightmares.
So is it like a costume, or is he actually that big?
Good question.
I mean, it was
I
just a
don't know what to
costume.
do
I
with these
suppose.
now.
Eat
And
them?
for the next
Maybe-
people.
Maybe somebody somewhere
You're
in
right.
the upper
Thank you.
city will probably have a quenching of thirst. Should probably do a
Right.
track run and see if we can find-
Indeed.
Morning, darling. How you doing?
Quite well. And yourself?
Pretty well, pretty well. I was dropping by, hoping to talk business if you have the time. I believe you are the one that I need to talk now.
Of
Or
course.
talking to Sarah, or you? All right.
Indeed, it would be.
Shall we head inside, or?
Of course. Follow me. Should Mirana be included in this conversation?
I don't like the fact that that Gepsy man who disappeared on me.
If
I
they
don't
want to
know
be
how
around, I do not care about other Gev members' presence.
I'll keep an eye outside. Just in
Very
case
well.
someone else comes by.
You'll
Right this way,
find
then.
you eventually.
I don't like that. If it pops up behind me, I can't guarantee it's safety.
Righty. Should this be for the boardroom or for more of a side office?
It's a quick talk. We can just go to the side office if that's quicker.
Yes, indeed. Right this way.
I do need to get to other places as early as I can because, you know, after an hour of their work shift starts, everyone just goes anywhere else but their offices. So it's hard to find people.
Very true. Righty. Would this space work or would you prefer an office?
This will work lovely. So, central office, I assume?
Yes. You can sit or stand as you
Right.
please.
It's a quick talk. I'm perfectly comfortable. Right, so the business I want to talk about, for some research purposes of a project that I'm working on, I require a large amount of food, like real large.
I see.
Something more along the lines of spinach, beetroot, more like fiber in it, more than meat and those kind of things.
Of course, this is certainly something Geb can provide. Could I inquire as to what the form of research would be for?
Sadly, it's company related. I cannot say much yet.
Of course.
Once things are, you know, a little bit on the process, and if I require more, I might invite your company into this little project. But that's up to see. Yet, I have to get it started.
Indeed. So, is there anything else other than this large order that you would like to place? Any other details that we should be aware of?
Make it compact. I'm pretty sure you know how to do that with your little cubes. So it's small in size, preferably like a bite size if possible. And if it's in a way that is compact enough that when you eat it, you can keep on eating for a while and you don't feel like you're full, but after a while, it expands and you're full later on, but you ate a lot, kind of thing. You know?
Indeed, I do. So, is there a quantity in mind that you have for the delivery?
Let's start with 1 ton.
Very well, that can be done.
Alrighty. That'll be it, basically. Just simple business, a little corporate purchase, you can call it.
Of course. Though I did also want to bring up a small issue that you brought up yesterday, if you don't mind.
And that will be?
You did mention that some of the pricing on one of our previous contracts did go up. Could you reiterate what you had said yesterday?
Oh, it's the Uber Eats. The app that we develop. We make the deliveries. You basically sell food to people at home through our app. We take a cut of that, and you don't have to worry about distribution or any of the sorts of people, like, I don't know, getting up at 3 in the morning and not wanting to walk here to one of your vending machines. Just, delivery food app. And it's been up and up. There's been, I heard about, like, a competition, you can call it. I don't think it's a competition. It's like somebody in the row just running around delivering food. But it's still, it's no competition for us.
Indeed. And what was the exact pricing that had gone up?
Oh, it has gone up by 172% on the sales compared to the last 3 months prior. Mostly because we have expand our delivery service. So before we used to be just up a city. Around last year we expanded to the row, and recently in the last 3 months we expanded to the wasteland, which is not a lot of people like buy there, but some people do. And the Undercity too, which is interesting. Some people do like to try out, I guess, corporate food.
Of course. I see. If you don't mind, I believe you did provide some of the explanation yesterday as to why the certain pricings did go up, but could I get another report as to the exact reasonings?
The reason is, as I just said, we have expanded to the Undercity and the Wasteland, and it's not the pricing that's gone up, it's the profit of it.
Right.
You're reporting stocks.
So more people buy in, more income, more profit.
Of course. I do follow. Righty. That should square away that question. Is there anything else aside from the order?
Not from me, personally.
Perfect.
That's all that I was thinking for today.
Righty. I'll get that receipt sent your way shortly. And I suppose if that concludes things, thank you very much for your time.
Thank you. I expect to see you in the meeting, that it's gonna be in 29 minutes, I assume?
Indeed, you will.
Alrighty. Will we walk out, or are you gonna escort us?
I'll lead the way for you. Right this way. Just trying to see if there was any sort of wiggle room in that contract to try and chop down the prices a bit. Righty, thank you again for your business. You're always welcome to have traverse through our doors.
Thank you very much for your time. See you soon, darling.
Goodness, I need to sneak a quick drink and feel my throat dry.
Reminding everyone of the meeting and generally, you know,
Great.
poking my head around.
Once you're done with that, may we head to your place? I have a little bit of a talk to do with you.
Sure, can do that right now. Did you get my email, sir?
Yes, I did.
Meeting, half an hour, middle school. Alright, let's go. Have a good morning. I'm gonna go do some business.
You as well. Take care.
Favorite drow.
Busy morning, you know, meetings.
Indeed.
So many meetings. Shall we?
Well,
Well,
just a simple order. Seems that they're starting some kind of research.
A simple order for some research?
For food.
What exactly are you providing? Food.
Things more fibrous. I ordered a ton of, I believe it was beetroot, that sort of thing.
Hmm. Oh, that reminded me. You remember, our visitors we had yesterday? Well, we didn't visit very long. It was, I believe a dragon called Sheila? Or whatever.
Yes.
And then their apprentice, I think it was like a Stella or something? I don't remember honestly.
Stellar, I believe.
Yeah. So, they might potentially be a loose end in some, stuff. I remember a while ago, actually. I think this was before you came in. Remember our, now disposed of guard?
Stand between them. Stand between them. Here, stand between them, Gwen. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Not gonna include Gebsy Man?
Yeah, Gibbs, you get in there too. Yeah,
Get in there, get in there, yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna set my camera to hover. Hold on. There we
The
go.
wonders of technology.
All right.
How long did you...
Everybody say Gepsy!
Gepsy!
Got it. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
Glorious.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sirs and madams. It's a pleasure working for you two. Yes, my name is Jeremy with a G. This is Gwen. She's new here. I'm giving her a tour of the upper city. How are you folks doing today?
Very well. And yourselves?
Alive?
I'm doing great. I got this tie from Mr. Alec Myth. I got this Gepsy from Gepsy. It's going great today.
A tie.
You should smell this tie. It smells like strawberries.
That's all right.
Okay.
It really does that.
That could be edible clothing. Instead of clothing that just
Edible
smells like food,
clothing.
you could eat the clothing.
Perhaps.
Oh,
That is an idea.
Fantastic
You wear a
idea.
tie and it's like a snack on the go. And then you eat your
Yeah.
tie and then you have to buy a new tie.
Yeah. Like when you say like, I'll eat my head if you don't do this, and then they don't do that, and you can actually eat your head. Like, whoa!
Freak people that holy
That's
shit.
hilarious.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Like, eat
Buy
my
that in a
shorts,
heartbeat.
and then you make them do that.
Yeah, yeah. You guys should invest in
Yeah.
that.
We'll take that into consideration.
I'll take that into consideration. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir, very much. Okay. You have a good, you have a good day. You have a good. Okay. Yes.
You'll take care.
Okay. Consideration. Did you?
Have a nice day.
Consideration. Oh, you should take into consideration.
Well, they're a cheery bunch. They must be new hires.
Must be.
Really new.
Perhaps. I'm glad they're having fun.
I suppose. Any sign of Sarah yet?
We can try calling on radio again, but I get that feeling they're having a really hard time waking up today.
I think so as well. Righty. We do have that issue that we need to tackle in the lab at some point. I'm not sure if we should wait for Sarah for that.
Mm-hmm. Here in like 22 minutes, there's that meeting. I assume they gave you the time, yeah? At Union?
Yes. I believe if it is the same meeting I recall from yesterday, you are welcome to come as well if you wish.
Better than standing around outside a gate while everyone else is at a meeting.
That
I mean, that's
is.
sort of what security does, but...
But we do also need to keep an eye out for that guest coming later.
Mm-hmm.
There they
Ah.
are.
Good morning.
Good
You
morning.
still around? Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, we're not saying good morning. I just realized.
I've never
Yeah,
said...
good morning.
I've never said good morning.
That's genius.
that was like what we all said back in, I don't know, the start at least.
I don't see why not.
Well, as like a PR person, should I be saying good morning?
No.
Well, with a recent visit from our superior, I would say yes. Enough product placement as we can.
So is this our mascot now that follows us around, or?
It would seem.
Kinda. I was sent here to get to know the area a little bit better.
Awesome. Is your name still what I think it is?
My name is still Gebsy Man.
We're not changing it? We're keeping it like that?
Not my call.
I mean, Marana said it. I don't think we exactly have the choice.
Okay. Did you guys at least? Well, did you guys have a morning meeting, or have you been
Not
waiting?
yet.
Want to start it?
Indeed.
We have everyone.
Right
Am
this
I
way
allowed
then.
to attend this meeting?
No.
You know, you can stay outside. You know, a good thing that you could do is hand out Geb cubes to other corporations. That's always a really good start.
That is true. Though some person in really nice clothing came by, and they did not take the Gebsy that I offered them.
Not all will, but that's the point of keeping on trying.
That is true. You're smart.
Thank you.
Yep. Just grab a Geb cube, and just head over to anywhere that you think would be fun. Just say you're dropping it off. It's like a box of donuts, but instead Geb cubes.
Shouldn't I be handing out Gebsy?
Let's
We
not.
both.
Okay.
We probably need to push Capsy.
That we do.
I know, but it sounds so wrong. It's like he made it or
Well,
something.
regular
Like
Gebsy sounds
he
fine.
produced it. Okay, yeah, sure. Do both.
Yay!
Oh gosh.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna start going on.
Right, go ahead, get to work. We hope to see you later. Good luck.
I will. Have a nice meeting.
Go Geb them.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Marketing. Man, you really walk slow, huh?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I just,
A random
I
burn.
mean, there's no reason for me to run.
That is true.
I'm not thrilled to sit down in
actually, we
this
might be on a bit of
office
a time
chair and
constraint.
oh, because I was a little bit late.
More like there's a meeting in like on an hour, apparently at Union.
Oh,
Want to talk about stuff?
I didn't know that.
It is more of a Avalon-led meeting. I believe it is just Moran and I that were requested.
Oh, okay.
But, in any event, let's get down to today's business. I'm sure you both received the same email as I, correct?
Mm.
Perfect. So, we will be expecting a visitor. This chef that, as Miranda pointed out, we do not know the name of. We're going to need to keep a sharp eye and find him as soon as he appears. Which is why I feel that you should be still out and about whilst we're caught up in this meeting, so that if you see them, do radio us and let us know. Additionally, there is also the factor of the friars themselves that we need to address. I feel we should do that after the meeting itself.
I don't know how to fix any dryers. Do we have anyone that we know that
Dryers?
we can call on?
You mean fryers?
Or fryers, sorry. I thought I heard dryers.
We don't do
I was confused.
laundry.
We could.
So Mr. McGebb would love if we did.
Yeah, probably. We could do air dryers, but like for food, like an air fryer, but bigger. People would like that.
I think that's
a
what we are
pretty-
already
I don't
working
know about
on.
you guys. Oh.
Just make
well,
a giant cube where you put over food, which is also probably going to be a Geb cube, and then you like warm it up.
Well, no. Well, if we need to fix the air dryers, the
Air fryer.
fryers. No, it's just I think we're just fixing fryers because.
I thought they're deep fried.
Wait, am I wrong? Yeah,
Was
it's
it
like
deep
a
fried?
deep fryer. And grease. Yes, I believe.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
the
was a
grease
deep
was
fry.
like-
Yeah.
Oh, like really flammable or
So,
something?
my arms. I'm just so excited. I'm gonna put my arms in the air about it because my idea is, how about we, instead of using grease to fry our food, we do air fryers because it costs a lot less. It's healthier. And there's no grease and no fire. Unless, well, I mean, I guess fires could happen, but it gets rid of the grease problem. We could brush our whatever we are frying in some sort of oil, which will probably save us a lot more resources instead of doing buckets of oil into the fryers anyway.
That is a
But
brilliant
just an
idea. It could well be the solution that we could use for it.
We honestly, if we're gonna be doing that, maybe we should do both. Maybe just for the sheer fact of like people might want the greasy side of food, so maybe we should do a little bit of both. But I don't know. It
I
depends
feel
on
that
what
could be
the
wise.
demand is. But pitching air fryers would be really good. But what was the someone was going to come to Trident, I believe, and talk about it?
They
What was the
were
issue with
threatening to go to Trident if we didn't, I guess, meet their demands, which we don't know what they are. Honestly, I was just gonna try bribing them, and if that didn't work, use some other
What
under the
was-
table tactics. So
What was the issue? Was it with the fryers?
I believe the
Mhm.
issue is
They
that the
had named a
fryers
bunch of
have
other
a
people.
tendency to explode.
Oh. And that's a us issue.
Indeed. And I imagine that
That
this
the
individual with his employees affected was trying to most likely sue us.
Yeah, but isn't that the manufacturer? I mean, we do contracts whenever we hire anyone, so wouldn't
That
it
is
be
true, but it is our brand on top of
protected
it.
under that? That's true.
And it is
Yeah,
expensive
okay,
to go
so
through
fix
all
the
of the
fryers.
legal systems, so it's quicker and easier if we just address the problem directly.
Okay, so oh, it's a chef. Do we know if he's high? Oh, I guess we should ask if he's like a high up rank chef or just.
I guess we could do that now.
I suppose we
Come on,
could.
Elpizo.
Indeed.
Oh,
Let me log into
look
the
him up.
system.
I'm just gonna reread this email.
Might take a minute to boot up.
That's okay.
It's on a pink screen. How's that possible?
It's on all the company computers.
So, we'll fix the fryers. I guess we could. I don't think we could go to any other corporation for it to be fixed. I think that's an us.
We also
issue
might
to
not
get them
want
fixed.
to. I think we're trying to keep this whole thing under the table. It would
Precisely.
probably be better
Yeah,
to
but-
try and independently contract someone from like the row
Yeah.
if we get to that
we should
level
fix
of
them.
desperation.
Yeah, I'm present.
Make a new.
Hello, no. What was the question we were asking again?
We're trying to get information on the chef that's supposed to be coming in, like the
chef that's
name.
gonna sue us. We just we want name, status.
Yeah, we're like, what are they trying to
how
sue
long
us,
he's been
or like what do they want?
Ah, let me get that for
No. Oh, we could ask that. I was just gonna look up like their record, and I don't think we could. We're gonna like pry it out of them, you know.
I would assume if they're coming after us or a boss wants to go after them, we have some reason to want to do that. So they probably said something already. Oh.
True.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, I didn't think about that.
Well, I'm like, well, if they want money and our boss said we could pay them off, then.
All right. This chef is.
A bitch.
Yeah, hold up.
Is he like Ratatouille chef, or is he like the
The
bear
rat?
chef? You know? Yeah.
And chef comes in and it's actually Kraken as fucking Ricky.
Yeah. So sad. I saw that he got the Geb role removed.
All right, you've opened up his resume. That is all that is directly available. Oh my god,
That's
hold on.
good.
Oh dear.
We're stressing him out. Yeah, I want to know how long he's been cooking. If he's like a top chef.
Yes,
Age.
so you are looking at his resume, and the details don't seem to line up with the position he's been discussing.
Oh.
So I'm getting a bit of feedback there. OOC. On your mic, Missy. Yeah.
Me?
So this chef's name is Keegan, spelled differently. You notice on the resume that it's spelled very strange, but he has been a mid-level chef for quite some time. He brags about a lot of achievements that don't really seem relevant to his position. Things like hot dog eating contests, all that kind of stuff. And he it kind of looks, from the initial look at it, that he lied on his resume. It doesn't seem to add up, everything that he's demanding and things like that. So hopefully you will uncover more in your meeting. Also, you've got a priority notification from Masaru.
Oh.
Your computer blinks. you have one order request from Masaru. It's a special request for the largest copier you have that immediately shreds documents after they've been copied.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
Can we arrange that?
I'm sure you
But
could.
can we arrange that? But like, put something in the copier that we get a copy of whatever they're shredding. Cough.
It depends how nefariously corporate you are.
Well, we haven't done anything malicious. Come on, Geb. Let's do something.
I just don't know how we go about doing that. So
I don't know.
Any of
I'm
you
all for it.
technologically inclined?
I do have
No, that's the
Psychophanta.
problem.
Plants.
I could try calling in a tech guy.
Oh, wait, if you've got Psychophanta, then
we
you
can
can
send someone
contact
to
the
the
techie guy.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't we have that a phone call or something? We get like one per session. Is that still a thing?
I forget how it works.
The rules are blurry.
It used to be
Yeah,
that we
it's
would
like
literally
we
call in an
just
NPC,
One person.
and they would do a
Yeah,
role
like
for us.
one person to help us.
Yeah, they'd do like an activity for us. But we could call in a person to see if
The
we
order
can bug it.
stands.
We
Bucket
could.
ball.
Call in a tech guy to try and work on both the fryers and the thing.
Well, we have
Bucket we
like 3 of
ball.
us can call and stuff. Yeah. So
Yeah. Well, so then I would do the order for the air fryers. Someone does an order for fixing
I'll do the printer.
fryers, and then someone does the printer. Yeah. But I mean, my
I'll
call
handle the
could
printer
really be
because,
for both, right?
I think we only get one call that affects a
Probably.
roll. I think.
Oh, I
think.
thought it was one each. That's my bad.
Yeah, one each. So you can't do 2. So yeah.
Well, if I'm.
All right,
but
for the
they're
moment,
both
you
fryers,
handle the
so
printer.
wouldn't that- Okay.
We'll deal with the fryers after the meeting. It's in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So Masaru wants to get their hands on a printer, huh?
it looks like for
This is the order that came in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was fast. Doink.
I think I can handle this. Because here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we can probably put something in this, so we could get a copy of documentation they're trying to get rid of. And the thing is, if they're going to try to call us out on it, then we'll question them. What's so
secret about this documentation. You wouldn't want us looking at it.
I think I'd like that idea.
And then, of course, we'll just threaten leaking whatever. If it's that bad, we'll just threaten leaking whatever it is if they're going to get on our case. So,
Doesn't work. It's not that bad for us.
We
Indeed.
should probably do like a firewall. Would that be the right? I mean, if they find out about it, we should have some level of security.
mm-hmm.
Should we
Indeed.
I
sell
think that would
more?
be included.
We advertise that we're selling these, and maybe I don't know. Suggest.
Let's
to
try
other
it out on Masaru
corporations.
first before we go upscaling. But we'll just keep it like that.
So I'll call up a person real quick. See if I can't get someone on the case.
Perfect.
We can find my phone.
Well, we do need to do so quickly.
Mm-hmm. You guys go.
You
So
can
are
sit-
we rolling to get
I'm doing it right now.
engineer to
Yes.
come in and assist? Okay. What's your secret
yeah,
phantom?
I don't think.
now, as in after the meeting.
2. That's why I told you guys to go.
Bucket, we ball.
Dude, they're in my head. I
Do
just
all
want a
of you have
Windows loop.
Sycophanta? You can work together.
But I think only one person. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, sure.
Wait, do I? I don't remember.
You have an
Everything's in bot.
expansive network.
I think you
That's
had
good.
one.
Elpizo probably has the
I just
most.
know my
and
plan.
I have 3.
I think I have one.
Which is now different if we're using D6. I think
Right.
we're just getting an assisted die from.
Yeah, I'll provide assistance.
I put almost
Okay.
points into.
You're providing assistance. You look on the screen at your contact list, and you find a contact that would be very useful in this very specific thing. He should be along shortly.
Perfect. I think we should be able to spread that away.
We'll meet up to him after the meeting.
They should call us on 10, and then I'll go talk to them. So let's go to that meeting. They'll make fun of us if we're late, which we probably already are, but you know, somehow be there instead of Traverse. So.
Right.
I don't know if I need to hold on to this or not.
Probably not.
Put it in here for now, but just in case. That was such an emergency thing. They managed to send us a fucking tablet.
What about Gebsy Man? What are we doing about him?
He seems to be doing fine by himself.
I hope so. Wait, where? Union?
Union. Good day.
Quite the group. I know you, I know you. She is with you too?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, and you two are from Trident?
I'm the oldest Geb member. That hurt.
Yeah.
Maybe if the hair's pink.
Can I see your ID for a second? I'm sorry, it's just
What do you mean?
easier because
Oh, I guess because I don't look.
That's okay.
I'm
no
part of
problem.
Geb.
I haven't
Wait,
been
really? I have nothing pink.
I don't.
Yeah, you really don't.
Hmm.
It's legit, yes, it's good, we're good. Okay. Alright. I'm very low level for being here though. Please follow me.
Admiral, we have one time
I got the logo.
on the left side. I'm gonna go ahead and escort those two up there.
What is that?
Got my old eyeball too. My ID. It's holographic, but not.
My ID. Yeah, I need to update my ID.
Pound one. A moment whenever you're
Me too.
free.
I was planning on updating it today, but
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I've been quite busy. Yeah.
You guys want in or not?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go on.
I believe that is the point. Yeah.
what are,
Alright.
That's why we're here.
are we first? Oh, okay, yeah.
Thank you very much. Oh. Come
Mind,
on.
And there's Mr. Gray.
I have to
I
meet with
believe
Tom
the
3.
last missing
Commander,
person
one
on the
more.
party.
Yep, sorry. Thank you.
I can see too. They came in directly after us.
Hold on here, look at that.
That's why they're a bit trigger happy, aren't they?
Just
The gang's all here, okay. Entire gang is 1 minute
I
late.
don't
That's-
Last time we
Everyone's
were
just
in
like,
a plan on killing everyone in the row. Oh, good memories.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
All
I
right.
think I was there for that. It's been fun.
That wasn't fun.
Well, we've got. I think we're fine.
Move that chair over here.
You are low level. I suggest not sitting at the head.
Well, I feel like a couple of corporations won't be here today, so wouldn't worry about it too much. But that man's the CEO, so don't get in his way.
Yes, I believe most Shimetsu, if not all Shimetsu personnel are on planet at the moment, but I'm not sure. I mean, after all that ruckus a few months ago, I could assume so.
I'll take notes.
I think we're just missing Shometsu.
Yeah, well, it looks like everybody's here. That's very good to see. Thank you. At least everyone who can be here.
And we use
Right,
the L
so-
function so we can hear everyone.
You know what? That's a very very specific. point, and I will do that.
Outside the room.
Okay, I'm now using my outside voice, and everyone should be able to hear everyone.
Yes.
So, I thought I'd just gather everyone here today for a little, somewhat informal catch-up. As you all know, a couple of months ago, we had a very unfortunate event where the central ID database that all the corporations use to store information about people got just blown up by terrorists, and that has just been an absolute pain. Don't know if you guys have been struggling with this, but we've spent about 3 months rebuilding our patient database from scratch. That one event, that must have cost billions of credits across all the corporations. And on top of that, we also had a member of Trident, Conrad, kind of went rogue. He was a friend of mine. Turned out he wasn't a friend of Trident. He wasn't a friend of order in the city. Made some very poor decisions. Paid the price, and frankly, the image of all of the corporations is just in the toilet. Look at the stocks over there. They're all in the negative. We're all having a bad time. So I just wanted to express that. Feel like now that we've recovered from this, now would be a very good time to all just make big noises. We gotta get out there and say we're the corporations. We're still in charge. Because if we don't, we're gonna see more cases like this, and that's bad. So this isn't necessarily going to be a brainstorming session, but we could even call it a friendly competition if we can all get out there and prove that we're the good guys. I'm not suggesting we crack down hard. We don't need to go kicking indoors, but if you've got any plans on the horizon, any bad guys that you've been keeping an eye on, now would be a very good time to let them know that we mean business. How's everyone else feel about this as a concept?
Yeah, well, just to tack on to that point there, I'm all for kicking indoors. Give me names, I will fuck them up. Those guys that fuck with our databases, I have zero sympathy for any of them, and am absolutely ready to fucking destroy every single one of them.
This guy's very to the point. I've always liked that about you.
Yeah, but obviously we don't have any names.
No, if we did, we'd already have them in custody, I'm sure, but...
Yep.
And that's kind of the point. At some point, you've got to prevent the... Just like the central tenet of Avalon, you've got to be preventative. You can't just cure the symptom. You've got to treat the cause. And that's hearts and minds. That's reality is... Perception is reality, whichever way around it is. The Trident like to say. Speaking of preventative medicine, this has come up recently, and we would like to point out that Q-tips not supposed to actually go in your ears. Someone from Geb. Then I know they're not naming any names, but it does say so on the label that they're not supposed to go in your ears. This is preventative. At least 50 people a year die from Q-tip related injuries, so please just keep that in mind. Thank you.
Very helpful. Thank you, David.
Very important.
Right, if I may add, talking about the kicking those, getting into the bad guys and things, public image, it's already bad. And sadly, we do need that public image to stay up relatively okay to get some production and things going. People have already seen what a bunch of gathered up individuals, regardless of their position, can create disturbance, right? So if we go on kicking doors willy-nilly, maybe we'll generate another one of these fingers of rises. So I suggest more of stealth work at start when we get a better information of who door to kick down and get and destroy them completely, as you pointed out. I'm all down for that.
Well, it really depends on picking the right door. If we can prove, or at least imply, that the people that we take out are definitely bad guys, then the city will rally behind us. That makes us the good guys, right? That's Trident can help with
That's
that.
what I'm point. What's that? That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you guys just gotta paint him as a
Gain
bad
some
guy.
information first. Either
Trident agrees with what he said.
what you said.
Yeah.
What you said gave me an idea too. Get information about where the bad guys are and getting them out. Kick the door open. If we're having a hard time and we're running short on time, having people sneak around, passing voices of maybe a little bit of misinformation. Oh, this person living in that house is doing this thing that is bad. And then we go down and kick their door. Public perception will be the same, just we're making it be better to buy a little bit of time.
Very well said.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the key here is that we need just some fucking detail, some information about who the fuck did this, how do we find them. It's you know, kind of a dead trail. The last I recall.
Unfortunately,
Unless
yeah,
any
it's gonna
new
be very hard to. It's going to be very hard to track down shadow runners. Runners that did a run 3 months ago. They're very intentionally anonymous. I do believe that Admiral, did you say you were looking into that particular incident? Did you manage to find anything? Did you say that? Am I losing my damn mind?
I did say that, and I'm currently sourcing some information.
Okay, thank you very much.
Can you
I feel like an important thing.
I'm not sure we can hear you from the side of the table. So.
I would like to raise my voice, but my communications device currently says text.
Yeah, currently gathering information, has not found anything yet.
There's a little bit of a glitch happening. Don't worry about it, Alec.
But quiet voice aside, I would like to say that Astral have been doing wonderful work, and if you have any security or offensive needs, they are an excellent resource. I do recommend them.
Another, I think an important distinction here is that these guys aren't just bad guys. These guys are fucking terrorists. They come in and they blew up an entire sector of a fucking building. Like, that is so much money. That is so much stress put onto us. These guys are fucking terrorists that we're dealing with. Not just the little bad guys.
Yeah, I'll put the slide up again. Look at that. There's fire.
There you go.
There's people screaming. It was bad time.
That's some shit. That's some
Gotta
shit
get my
that we
minds
do.
off out of this thing.
We're supposed to be the ones doing that shit.
Yeah, but good.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sure.
Good. That wasn't good. That was bad guys, but when we do it, it's good guys. Just to be clear.
So hopefully we're on the same page there. That these guys are.
Emphasize in the media that these guys are bad. But do we have any victims of the crime?
Darling,
well, the victims are the people of the city. That's my opinion.
You pay them up, they will say whatever you want them to say. So if you don't find, make some, but put it out there that this terrible thing happened. Show the most horrible. Darling, I'm talking. Show the most horrible images and try to convince the public. Put it everywhere. You control
you know
the media
what? These
company
guys,
does.
they blew up that building for personal reasons. They wanted to have their records erased. But what about all the people who missed out on their prescriptions because their IDs were wiped off our database? What about people who couldn't drive because their licenses were gone? What about people who gun licensed something? You get the picture. There were innocent people who suffered, not just us who lost several billion credits, but also the innocent people.
Yeah, we can run with that.
Excellent.
What if we just find one of them? It doesn't even have to be one associated with the attack. What if we just get one? We use them as a martyr.
We have one. I think was it Conrad behind the whole thing?
Martyr's what we don't.
Darling, we don't.
Oh, that's it.
Martyrs.
Martyrs are bad.
Yeah,
that inspires people.
Yes, martyrs are bad.
I think this is about martyrs are very bad.
I thought it was a good idea. No, it's Conrad and the thing. There's multiple fucking terrorist attacks here.
as far as we know, they weren't related. Who knows? That guy had been around for a long time.
That's true.
He fooled me. He fooled a lot of us.
Basically, it was basically going back to what I was pointing out. If we don't find the people responsible for this, we create some, we find someone else and maybe did a petty theft or something like that. That doesn't really matter when we put the blame on them. And then we use them as an example in the media to intend some fear on the people that do try or were thinking about trying to perform another one of these acts.
You know, I like that idea a lot. Have some ideas, but I'm gonna keep them hush hush. But I do think that's a good idea. If we can't find these people, we can say we found them.
There's one issue with that, which is that the people who did it will know. So.
Oh,
if
good for
we
them.
punish
Who are they
it,
going to
which
tell?
is- Well, they're going to carry on doing what they're doing. If
They're gonna do that anyway.
Well, let's hope.
They then know
Let's hope
that
we hurt their
are ours.
fucking. Yeah, you know what? Let's hope that we hurt their fucking egos. You know, let's get them out of their little hidey hole wherever the fuck they're hiding. You know. So yeah, we drag them out.
More than hurting their ego, if we go with plan B and blame someone else, we use that person as an example. So the people that are still out there don't think about trying that again, because if we do get them, they already know where it's coming for them.
Well, see, that was my whole point about getting this just the one of them, you know, use them as an example. But it doesn't even have to be one of them.
Actually, can I propose something? Instead of using one as an example, or rather, if we can use one as an example, using a scapegoat, they will know that it's not really them. It will entice them to actually retaliate. Why don't we just set that as a trap?
Exactly.
To lure them back out into attacking us in retaliation. And once they do, we can capture them then. A honeypot.
Fuck yeah, traverse! Let's fucking go! I like where your head's at. Sorry, I get a little excited when, you know.
Oh, I love the enthusiasm. It's very infectious. It's something we'll keep that one. We'll keep that one on the table. Nothing's off the table here. This is brainstorming. I like it. Gab and Masaru, I appreciate that you're mostly just food and magic, but I'm glad that you're here and on board with these kinds of discussions.
I mean, food and magic, those are two kind of vital importance to slumber life, are they not? You know, that's an easy way to start, you know, smoking them on there.
Talking about magic.
We're gonna have this conversation again?
Hell yeah.
Do you have any sort of a fancy spell to, I don't know, track them down, get some magical tracers of their essence or something of the sorts?
As it was so happening, yes, I personally have the ability to impart a tracking spell on up to 2 individuals.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting. We can use one to infiltrate.
That will come in handy.
We'd need to know who it is to track them, which would kind of.
Of course, we would. Yes.
Oh, well, no. Well, the other side of the coin is, you know. The other side of the coin is, you know, we get one, you know, or just get a you know, whoever. Put a tracker on them and get them to infiltrate the you know, the networks down there. Get them in.
Get someone into where?
Exactly.
It's the whole city. I don't.
We'd have to figure out who to ask to join, and then have someone join and then put the tracker on them and then set them in. And then they'll be tracked. Right?
Another idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have some contacts and some ears down in the row. I will keep an eye out and have them keep an eye out to see if any sort of movement against us is brewing. And as soon as I get any kind of information, I'll let you all know.
Well, again, the city's a big place, and, well, getting vengeance against these obviously terrible people would be good. We've also gotta think of the city as a whole. We gotta not only,
if I may say,
be kicking down the bad guys, we
call
gotta
it
try and lift up the
retribution, not
good guys as well.
vengeance.
Justice, whatever. Pick a buzzword. Point is, we got to think about the middle city as well. We got to think about the good citizens, the people who are nice and clean and have pavements and fixtures, you know. So if we can, not right now, but if you can think of any good corporate messaging of we're the good guys, in that kind of sense, don't forget that as well, because it's not just about kicking down the doors. It's also about medicine and cars and all that stuff. And whatever it is magic does on a day-to-day basis for the average citizen.
Well, I do think that regardless, Trident putting someone forward, and the thing is nothing gets a group of people together like a villain. Why are we all here right now? We're here because we just got hit, right? Bringing minds together, getting us to do something, you know? Nothing will unify the city like identifying a villain, identifying someone who's behind all of the turmoil that all the citizens of the city have gone through. And that'll get them unified. That'll get them on our side.
That makes sense.
I mean, I kind of don't want to use Conrad as that because that might be a martyr thing. He knew a lot of people. He was too big. We can't use Conrad.
No. I wasn't thinking Conrad.
Trident would be comfortable with that.
Well, yeah.
You know,
Sorry, Karen.
Conrad,
Again,
a traitor to Trident, so why would Trident care?
Well, it's a matter of it would make Trident look bad in their own media if they spend a lot of time.
Well, showing that you get back to those who betray you, I think it's a good point, not a bad one, darling.
Well, I feel like given that it was a Trident building that got blown up too, perhaps their name has been dragged through the dirt enough already. If we want to keep our public-facing communications, what's the word? Respectable. Maybe not. Of course, Admiral.
And I'm sorry for standing here, Chase. I just need to stand in place.
No, you're fine.
All of your ideas sound great, but I think you've kind of overlooked a very simple but relatively risk-free option. We are all in agreement with the thesis that the Trident Service Center has been attacked to eliminate records in the criminal database. That's correct?
Yep. That seems to be the reason.
These people attacked Trident and went on this very risky mission with the one intention to get the records wiped. That means getting their information out of the system was very important to them. The easiest way to make them make a mistake is to let them think that what they wanted to achieve is not what they actually achieved. Put out a public campaign announcing the new Trident Indestructible Recovery Hard Drive or whatever. A system that luckily just had been put into the servers inside the Trident building and that allowed us to, with a little bit of work, recover all the lost data. Announce that all citizens rejoice because their data is back. Lure them into a trap with exactly that. Set up a backup server center. Let them run into the trap. If they took the risk once to get their records out of the system, they're going to take it again.
The honeypot idea.
Exactly.
I love it.
That's a plan.
It's actually very clever.
That's the difference.
All right, well, we'll...
know they're coming. We're going to make sure that we're getting at least a few of them.
Yeah, we'll keep that on the table as well. That's a lot of. We got a good stack of things on this table now.
Escalator too.
Well, and then if they come to the honeypot, then we can get the real guys, and then we can blame them, and then we have a villain, right? And it's the real one.
Indeed.
Even better.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Exactly. With a little bit of proper framing, it can make them look like really bad guys. Speaking of that, it segues into my second point. Some of you may already have been told about this. Some of you probably haven't. At least not directly.
Probably the best idea.
But
I'm assuming those types of people
Galactic has been looking on all of us,
rather not sacrifice
and at least I have been informed by the Galactic Administration of Astral that there has been a consensus within the Galactic Boards of Investors to start a new experimental campaign for corporate image policing here on Hellion. All of you will be informed properly about the by representatives. At least that is what I have been told. The whole project is called Crow, and I think it would be a wonderful extension of what we are currently doing here. Make us look at like the good guys again. That is the plan, and I think doing anything other than that, as much as it pains me to say it, and as much as I love kicking indoors, we need to do it in a way that looks good. Even if it means sometimes not kicking indoors. Just so all of you are aware that there's something coming. The new project is running under the name Crow. You will be informed about it in due time.
It does sound like good optics, that one, to be fair. I'm sure you've all seen the current stream of superhero movies. It's kind of like that, but with corporate members. The kids love it. What was I going to say? Oh, Lazarus! So, bit of an awkward announcement. I know a lot of corporate restructuring is happening at the moment, and anyone who's being moved to other parts of the city, unfortunately, Lazarus is being deactivated today, myself included. Sorry about that. That's a perk of living this high up. We're now going to be living a little less high, so yeah. So don't get shot. Not that you were planning on getting shot anyway, but if you do, that's no longer an option. Just so you're aware.
We'll still try to help you out.
Disseminate that to all of your employees as well.
We'll try to make you not die.
With your medical expertise, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Indeed. Just make sure you have adequate protection if you're going anywhere dodgy in the city. Immortality is expensive, unfortunately.
After today, we're starting today.
But unless anyone has any other global topics to bring up, I think we've waffled long enough. And thank you all for coming. You've been very constructive.
Should we get like a game plan together of
an idea just popped up.
It's a long game instead of having a honeypot lure. What if we actually tried to send in a corporate under the disguise of anti-corp sentimentality, infiltrate their ranks? We can use the Masaru tracking on that person, track them directly into their wasp's nest, and from there we know where they're hiding.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this is getting a little bit operational security-y, so we've got a lot of good ideas on the table here. How about I work with Mr. Luca. Your name is Luca.
Yes. My name is
Gray is my last name.
It's been many months. Sorry, there's a lot of names to remember. I'm gonna, if it's okay with everyone, work with Mr. Gray. Thanks on this, because the more people know about a secret plan, the more people know about a secret plan. You get it? Is that okay? Because if we make a secret plan in this room with 15 people, the plan is no longer secret. So, all good. I didn't intend for this meeting to devolve into secret.
I understand.
if you can help out,
I understand,
you'll be the
darling.
first person that I talk to. Yeah, I didn't intend for this to turn into a secret plan meeting. This was more of a general like, let's be the good guy cops again. But you know what? Sometimes I did show a picture of an explosion. That's on me. Let's just wrap it there, shall we? Thank you all for coming, and I know we're all in competition with each other, but I feel like on this, it was good to be united and have this little conversation. So yeah.
As I mentioned to you yesterday, we are in competition with each other, but I was commenting to maybe put that more fierce competition more into a mild one until we get this resolved. I feel like we can work together better than just against each other and against another target.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, me personally, I'm not planning on entering any of your fields within the next, week before I can stop making decisions like that. So,
I understand your point,
and I agree with the sentiment.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Feel free to disperse.
right.
Shall I stand up first? I'm going to stand up first. There we go. Thanks, everybody. As you were. Have a good day.
Thanks for the meeting, David.
No problem. Love a good meeting, mate. Probably stop shouting. There we go.
Does someone have the gate door, or should I go?
I believe Astral.
It's
Astral
constructive
has the
meetings.
gate door.
We got things done.
Well, that ended better than last time. Last time, we might have killed a lot of people, so this is great.
I suppose.
Sure, go ahead, please.
Because obviously we're dealing with this shit too, so.
Do you want to get lunch today? I'm not sure. I'm feeling like something spicy.
We have to wait for the guards. Huh, someone's assault rifle is lodged in the wall up there. I don't know if that's,
We're saving
I
it
wouldn't
for
say
later.
that.
fine.
Who's even tall enough to get it up there? Did they, like, throw it up there?
How the?
Even Gepsy Man can get up there.
Fascinating.
Do you have clearance to open the gate or no?
You wanna open up the gate?
Let us
What?
out.
I believe it is in Astral's control.
We've been put in jail.
I will wait for Union.
This guy doesn't do anything without asking on the radio first. Part of his charm.
Let's see. This is 3 here. I haven't heard
Hey,
about these
guy!
gates here.
Let us out!
Permission to open it up.
You don't need permission to let us out. It's letting people in that's the problem.
We have rights.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
have to make sure. I have to make sure.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow, we're
Very
right
thorough.
here.
They're very thorough, Astro.
If my boss asks, can you tell them I did a good job? That is unfortunate.
Oh, awkward. My hand fell asleep on me. Weird.
My hands are
Oh
falling
dear.
on me too. It's very weird. Oh,
Is that a green man?
coming from Geb, huh? Look at him. He's got so much pep in his step.
Oh, missus.
Excuse me.
Lovely to meet you, Governor.
Were you? We're not gonna question this. They're coming from Geb.
Well, where else are they supposed to come from?
I don't know. Maybe they did something.
What do you want me to do? Beat them up? I'm only
I
gonna
don't know.
beat up
You're
one person
security.
today,
Go ask him
probably.
a security question. Be like, where were you at Geb? I don't
Why
know.
will you walk like everyone else? Like just because this place is a ghost town usually doesn't.
Did you have any business at Geb? It's a great question. You know, you're security. This person might be a security risk. They're at our
I'm
corporation.
security. I'm not paranoid.
She has a point.
I'm just saying, we don't get a lot of strange visitors that we have no idea who they are.
You
and how
wouldn't
they
know
got
that
authority
if
to
you
get
showed up
here.
early. We had like 10 people outside our gate.
I've been here longer than you, and this is weird.
Today?
Not today.
Woke up
From
off-
working at Geb, I've been working here longer than you.
That's not the point that I'm making at all. The point is that if I stopped to interrogate every single person that walked by, I would be doing
We
PR
don't,
instead of
because
security.
nobody walks by. This is a weird case. He's not wearing shoes.
Neither am I.
Sandals? Quite disrespectful. Bogging on my drink.
Why were you at Geb? What were you doing over there?
What do you mean, why was I at Geb? I never touched foot in there. I was walking around, just minding my own business.
You came from Geb. What are you doing up here, dude?
One moment, I'll be right with you.
Excuse me?
Don burritos.
Oh.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I don't remember eating corn.
We could have just kept walking along and we didn't have to have our ears assaulted.
You know, it could have been something.
There are some fates worse than being exploded by a bomb, okay? And that's definitely one of them.
I don't trust anyone with their toes out.
I guess I don't have to trust.
You don't have toes. You do not fall under that. I think you
Meeting
wore
went pretty well
shoes
though.
at one
We
point.
established that we wanted to be the good guys, whatever the fuck that means.
Indeed.
We've always been the good guys. Last time we had a big corporation like this, me and... Oh my gosh. What was his name? He was a giant rat. What was
Ricky?
his name? Ricky. Me and Ricky were in the last meeting, and everyone convinced us to kill everyone, and we decided not to do that. Geb is just known to not be very malicious. I feel like that's just kind of what we stand for. We're the
Indeed.
most middleman out of all the corporations.
Didn't we sanction the row like a few months ago?
We cut off food supply because there are
Yeah.
majority terrorists down there. It wasn't
Majority.
something that I
Have
authorized.
you been down there? Like often?
Yes, we were shot at. I've been there.
Yeah, by the entire row or just a few people?
What do you mean? Shot at?
Yeah, you said you were shot at down there, and I'm saying, was that everyone down there?
Yeah. No, it was just the terrorists that were down, that were doing that whole thing.
Yeah, and so we should sanction everyone but effectively the terrorists because, well, they managed to get their guns somehow, so is it completely unreasonable to think that they weren't having their own supply?
I don't know. I just know that killing everyone was never a good idea.
No.
And still isn't. I guess we should just wait out here for the printer guy, Shredder.
Yeah, I didn't get any messages, so I guess he'll be coming soon. Either that or a chef. There's also one other thing I have to do on my list. I have to go track down, I believe it was Sheila, that like red, like dragon person from the
The bald
wasteland.
dragon lady?
Yeah, so you know our disposed of guard. They might have been talking in the back of our offices about something that I didn't get information on, so worried that they might be worried that they might have said some stuff to our guards to convince them to do some not so corporate things. I should be able to pull up security footage and fact check this, but I do need to go talk to them at some point to see what they're going to tell me.
Right. Very well. I am curious on what your thoughts on the meeting were.
had thoughts when I was listening to it, but now I'm got distracted. I think we don't have enough information, not just me, but just in general, before we start making any like grand moves. So probably getting people down to the places that we think this stuff is coming from would be helpful. Like, I thought this was all part of like Conrad's plan. I didn't realize that the two things were separate.
No, I believe they were talking about the terrorist attack that was here with the bombs, and they blew up a Trident building and another building. I don't know. I'm not too sure.
That took out security records.
Yes, and Conrad is completely different. He had something to do with Valkyrie, I believe, with the volcano. But no, they're two completely different things. I think this is mainly out of our field. I mean, if they want us to do something about food, by all means, they could ask us, and we could probably say no if it's something malicious. But as far as keeping a good image, I feel like out of everyone, we have been the most positive, or just not killing everyone corporation, so I wouldn't be too worried.
Yes. A lot of our foundation comes from our charitable perception. But I agree with some of the... Yes, I agree with some of the points you said. I feel that perhaps a lot of that meeting was floundering around uncertain things. I think it's best that we start making our own personal looks into things.
Exactly, that's my plan. Even if it's going around to the different rows and asking any kind of information of I'm more interested in exact motive and the people who could be actually running this than a few runners. There's no point in going after runners.
Yes.
Just, you know,
there's a needle in the haystack.
Skilled mercenaries without a job. So that was the other part of the conversation I felt like we spent a little bit too much time on, is missing the point.
Yes.
And do we really know Conrad's motives against Valkyrie? Or are we just getting just general information?
Do you remember what he said when we went and asked him like why he did this? Didn't he mention something about like a idea he had?
Not that I could remember. I mean, it was just adrenaline and just nerves talking to someone that was going to be executed in a matter of minutes. But I don't know, it didn't seem very malicious in the way that he was talking to us, but I'm just curious.
I can't remember. Maybe Trident still has interrogation footage they could share, but I don't know if they're going to be willing to let go of that.
We'll see. But yeah, other than that, I just suggest that they don't bully us into doing anything that we don't want to do. That's kind of how it went.
Of course.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen again.
Yeah, other than that, I guess the agenda is just air fryers, shredder, and then he wanted us to advertise Geb Pets, I believe what it was.
Oh,
what
yeah,
even
I have...
is that? Is that just an electronic pet, or is it like a pet that's like a plate? You know, like
I guess, Elpizo, that's sort of a PR job. You could handle
Geb
that?
Yes.
Something we could... I was thinking about it last night. Instead of doing a phone, because we don't really have the facilities to make phones, what if we instead just made a game? Like, we just pull someone from the row that's, you know, good at, like, making games or something, or good with, like, the technical stuff. See if we can't, like, put together a developer team. Just make a game instead.
I think we should definitely push the phones, just because what competition does Trident have? And I mean, Trident doesn't have the best its reputation of being very, very, very trustworthy. So I don't think it's wrong to have competition on that market, just in case people are uncomfortable choosing one corporation. We're definitely another choice of trusting
Yes.
corporation.
The problem is mass production of phones. You know, we do mostly basic construction stuff, and I don't know if we really have the factories. We
Where?
would probably have to go to Shimetsu and work with Shimetsu.
That is not
Wait.
necessarily a bad thing, but we have a
Yeah.
general business model that we can fall back on of quantity over quality. We could be the cheaper option compared to Trident.
Mhm.
The everyman's phone.
And if we're making electronic printers, then we could make electronic phones.
That is true. I don't actually know what we can and can't make, so I guess we could just call up. Maybe Elpizo, you
We're
can also
pretty
handle
much
that.
everything. We're just not proficient in weapons, magic, medical.
Phones are a little bit more advanced than building, you know.
Indeed they are, but the main point is simply
but
getting
it's
the
not
brand
as
out there.
advanced as. Yeah, we're not. It's simple. It's simple building. We're not building like a teleportation device or like a floating car. We're just making a phone. Something very low level in the sense of technology.
I wouldn't know. I'd just ask our boss to make sure we actually have the, you know, ability of doing that and getting the go-ahead.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
So,
So advertise and fix fryers, printers.
mhm. And then also we probably need to get people back down into our different holdings. Like we haven't actually followed up on like Wasteland at all after their whole cyborg invasion. So we probably at some point need to check on that. I'd like to try and go down to the Row and Undercity. This is more of a PR thing, but specifically just try and see if I can't find anyone that's willing to work with us when it comes to information. But then also see if we can't sign off on some contracts down there.
I see.
Especially a restaurant.
Exactly.
Well, with the time that you spent down there, perhaps you have a bit of camaraderie to start off with, so you could be the foot in the door to perhaps point in my direction once you have more of a plan.
Exactly, and the problem with that is I need to be down there doing that. So yeah, that's why I'm like, at some point we're probably gonna have to break.
Indeed.
Can't be everywhere at once. So.
I would imagine as soon as this
we should be
chef is
here.
dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Deal with the chef and deal with this printer situation, and then I'm free, and I will probably head down to the Row.
Indeed.
Didn't we have a bunch of construction stuff over here? Is it just gone now?
I believe they finally finished.
Guess we're done with construction.
What'd we build?
It seems just renovations.
Maybe it's just there for storage. You know, like how we don't have a parking lot, we just keep the cars parked, kind of sunk into the concrete. Maybe they're stuck.
Well, they're not stuck. We used. But
The cars?
weird. Yeah, we've used the cars.
Those cars, in particular, those ones?
Oh no, I think those are just for looks.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we even advertising?
Take a guess.
Oh wow! Oh wow! All of them are gigs.
It's the different flavors of Ep2s. Yep.
Oh.
Could have had a nice little
know-
tiny restaurant, you know, or some seating, or no.
For being yelled at for like not advertising enough, it's all just Geb cubes.
If we're looking for a deal, we might want to watch our profanity.
I hear someone out front.
What happened to me? I don't think it fucking matters. Yeah. That's whatever.
Good morning.
Fucking Geb? Don't matter.
Good day, gentlemen.
Hello. I'm one of your fucking best chefs here, and I've come here because of what has happened to me. All right. I'm one of your best chefs, and I get burnt by all that fucking oil, and I make a
All that
request
fucking oil.
for something, some kind of payment or something for what fucking happened to me, and I get nothing, no response
Clearly
even.
not the best.
He gets nothing. No response. I rose up the ladder in basically a fucking day. All right. Okay.
Why, by eating hot
I'm
dogs?
the best chef a day. I'm the best chef you've ever seen. All right. Listen,
Right.
after what's happened to me, I want some justice, some payment for all that's happened to me working under the
You're saying-
corporation.
You're saying that you're the best chef. You wouldn't be
I
burned.
want
Of course, but
to be the head chef here up in the upper city.
Sir, Elpizo?
before we continue, in just a moment,
We should do this inside.
could we
instead
please
of-
get a proper introduction?
I'm Jeremy. All right. You're number one chef.
Right.
I'm not the head chef up here.
Nice to meet you.
Unfortunately.
And your two colleagues? Are they like lawyers or?
Assistant manager.
They're my friends. They're also chefs.
Yeah.
At our
Yeah, just
restaurant.
Nice.
Yeah, just a little lower.
You all work
but
for
I think
us.
they should. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
And if we were to check your identification, this would come up.
Yes, of course.
Are you willing to present your ID now?
Did yours burn up?
Oh, let me
Yeah,
just take it
boss.
out of my
Did you
fucking
have it?
bandages.
Right.
Did you have it?
Perhaps we should have these discussions once we're
On your
inside.
skin.
My deepest apologies for what has befallen you, my good sir. Could we please continue this conversation inside so that we can come to more of a mutual agreement?
IDs? Out of character, this is all
Yeah.
correct?
It checks out, yeah. Has a little bit of oil burnt on the lanyard.
Very well, I can enter.
Perfect. Right this way.
Don't get too antsy. Oh. Good. No blood pressure spiking up. We'll get you what
Can you
you
have them wait in the
It
lobby
shouldn't,
for a
it
second
shouldn't be
while
a,
we talk?
It shouldn't be a very long meeting. I mean, you should just say yes or I'm
Can you have them wait in the lobby a second while we talk? I want to call higher ups.
Sure. Right this way, gentlemen. There is something that we'll need to square away for a moment, and you can wait in the lobby. We'll be with you very shortly.
Keeping us fucking waiting.
Right through those doors, gentlemen.
My fucking emails.
All right.
We really gonna entertain these schmucks? Dude is eating more hot dogs in his life than anyone that I've known.
There is a
and we're gonna
procedure
be
to
nice?
these things, Sarah. We need to make it appear that we will do so that we can get them behind closed doors so they can't run away.
I guess. I'm just
Also,
saying,
I'm just
I
gonna pay
feel
them
like-
off however much Hank McGubb thinks it's worth, and if they don't take it,
What do you mean
we're
pay
gonna make
them
it very
off?
clear.
We have so much blackmail on
So
them
they
that they
shut
can't
up
even
and get
fucking
out of our
move.
business.
I'm just saying, there's no way that we're gonna spend money on these guys when we have more than enough blackmail that they've come into our workplace, have lied on their resume, and then trying to do fraud on us while saying they're the best chef.
Here's
when a
the
best
problem.
chef would know the standard procedures.
They're fucking idiots. They're gonna spill their mouth regardless. So if we did it my way, they wouldn't be leaving that office. So
Perhaps
think
it's
it's a waste
time
of money.
to
We should scare them out of
silence
their
the mouth
booths.
entirely.
Thank you. Oh, wait.
Mr. McGibb did not oppose that idea.
which is why I'm like, if we can pay them money and then they fuck off, then they get to walk
No,
out.
how about
with
we pay
whatever-
them with threats to their family and just scare them? We're not gonna do anything to them. We just gotta scare.
Perhaps, though they could lead to further problems down the
We have
road.
to have their family on file. I'm just saying.
I mean, it is, but do you want to start bringing family into this? Do you really
Yeah,
want to go down
because
that route?
If they're gonna lie and go about this, then we're gonna lie and say that we know their family. I'm just saying, they're idiots.
Sorry, I might be getting a
Yo,
call.
sorry. Yeah, right. I'm whispering. Right about you. What's up?
I don't
Is
think
it
there's anything
possible
wrong
for
with
me to
Sarah.
call Hank McGubb and ask how much they'd be willing for to pay a payoff to the chefs?
Ask him.
Yeah. Let me see if I can grab him. He might be waiting a couple minutes.
That's fine.
You're gonna ask
even if we don't,
our boss?
Even if we don't pay them.
Why don't you just
Even
ask
if we don't pay them, I
someone
want to know what
lower? Why would you?
Because it
Why
came
would you
from
go to our boss directly? Ugh.
Why would I not? He's
But
our
don't
boss.
tell him our business.
He did,
Yeah, but he just says get rid of it. Just do
He
it.
was the one
Yes.
that
You should go
messaged us
to
about
someone.
this.
But he also
but he
did
doesn't
give it
wanna
with the
hear
tone that he
anything
wanted us to
about
take
us.
care of it.
Yes. So
Yeah,
why are we
but I need to know how much
bothering
money we're
him?
willing to play with, even if we don't.
He doesn't fucking care. You just do it. Don't bother
Oh yeah,
him.
if we pay them, there's no point in paying them off if we're gonna pay them a ridiculous amounts. That's why I'm like, hey, I want to know how much you're willing to pay.
Oh my god, they work minimum. We should just do something super easy. They're gonna demand millions if you start off with millions.
Oh, I don't care. I care about what Hank McGev is willing to provide,
give
not
them money.
Oh, too late. The phone call's been made.
Well, I wish you told me that, because that's not a good idea.
I did. That's why I said I was going to call them up.
Okay, you take responsibility for that. We're not taking that.
Oh, I will. Trust
He's gonna
me.
yell at you.
Oh, I've been yelled at plenty of times by my superiors. It doesn't bother me. What's going to bother me a lot more is if we pay a lot more than Hank McGebb that wants to fucking spend on their asses, and then we get in a lot more trouble than if I made this phone call here.
I still don't think the payment is wise at all.
I'm not saying, I just want to know how much we're playing with, in case that's the only option. I can't believe you're on the fucking side of not interrogating, but threatening their families. And if you're not gonna follow up that fucking threat, it means
I'm not
nothing.
saying to actually threaten them. I'm saying they're
Then it's not a
lying, so
threat.
let's lie
They're
back.
too fucking stupid over there to realize that.
Yeah, that's why it works. What do you hear yourself right now? That's why it works. If they're not smart enough to know that, then we'd start with the bare minimum. I'm just saying.
But you can live with that. You can live with that.
Yes, because I'm lying.
Because I've
It's
had to
not
do
the
that
truth.
before, and I've had to follow up on that threat.
Well, we're not going to fucking do that in the first place. These are a bunch of knuckleheads. Why are you taking this
We
so
might
seriously?
not, but we have higher ups that will make us do it, and I'm the one that has to do it. I'm the
Yes.
one that has to live with that on my conscience, and I don't really want to. So if I can pay them some fucking credits and then have them get out of my face, I'd much rather do that. I don't give a fuck about the pride or their attitude or whatever. Probably get into another fucking fire accident and kill themselves. So. And this phone call really is taking a while, huh? If I was going to threaten them, I would at least threaten them directly. Not bring their family.
We're not. These are all last resorts. These guys are idiots. We're working with the bare minimum. We were even recommended.
So we should treat
to
them like
threaten.
trash then. We should treat them like
Oh
far
my-
inferior to the
They're
rest of
treating us like trash. They're lying to us.
So you're gonna stoop to their level? Do their opinion of you really matter that much? 'Cause
Why
I
are
don't
you
care what they
acting
have to
like
say.
you're on their side?
I'm not. There's just a way of going about this.
And you're going the most stressful way. That's
Do
going
you
to
remember
be.
where I said that we should probably shoot them instead if we wanted to tie up loose ends?
But you just explained that you don't want to kill anyone.
I don't want to kill their families, which aren't involved.
We're not gonna kill their families.
So let's just
What's
take care of the heart of the issue then.
family members?
Exactly, which is them.
Which could have been done without the call.
I need the
Can you
call to
just
know
hang
how much
up?
money we could give.
Can you just hang up?
I don't
You'll
know.
That is
save
a
us so much
non-factor.
time and stress.
Fine.
Just hang up.
Fine, let's get in there. If you guys
anything,
want to handle
we'll
it,
call our accountant.
you guys can go handle it.
I would be
'Cause
quite
it seems
happy
like you guys
to.
have a plan.
But I do feel that
Very well.
your
Yeah,
interrogation should happen first.
What do you want me to interrogate them on their background?
Confirmations on that they are exactly
Yes,
who we think
wait.
they are.
Very well. I'll have that investigation.
I mean,
Perfect.
Wasn't
Throw
their
in their
name supposed to be
resume in
like
their
Kenneth,
face.
like
Keegan,
something? By
Keegan.
the way, was it Keegan? By the okay.
Or demands,
yeah.
or we go to trial.
Apologies for the wait. I never actually got your proper identification. What did you say your name was?
Jeremy.
Jeremy,
you forget.
right. And you're here to get some payment for your injuries, correct or no?
I have a list of demands, all right, for what happened to me that I believe are fair, for my whole body having to be covered in bandages because I'm all burned up, whole fucking life ruined.
He's burned up bad.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is to use the restroom? It's pretty
But
bad.
before you begin
Fucking
all of that stuff, we don't actually have any kind of meetings today for a Gary. In fact, the chef that we managed to look up...
Jeremy.
Jeremy, I don't really care because whatever your name is not matching your records at the moment. We've got a completely different chef actually with a different name. I'm not going to tell you which name, but if you can't get your own name right, that's going to start causing issues, alright?
The fuck you mean?
Well,
I'm one of your
that.
fucking head chefs downstairs.
We don't have a head chef by your name.
Well, I fucking am.
Hey, Skyrider, just so you know,
I don't have to tell you, I am.
now.
What? Sorry, what was that?
Hank McGebb is patching in now.
I've got a call. Hold on.
Should be in your comms channel in the Discord.
My fucking god. Don't even know who the fuck I am. The best fucking chef they've ever had.
Damn right.
I rose up the ladder in literally a fucking day. You know anybody else who's done that? No.
Apologies for his attitude. You can see he's gonna be a bit touchy. That's the lack of skin.
You fucking don't fucking apologize. Look fucking
What do you
at
want?
me.
We're in a
Hello,
place
hi.
of business. We have to
hold on, let me
conduct
get to,
ourselves somewhere
I'm busy, what?
properly, or we're gonna end up in the
Yeah,
worst
so
place
before we
imaginable.
give these fucking losers any kind of money, how much money would you be willing to pay? And if you want to say no, I'll give them nothing.
If you have to push it. Since you seem like a man of class and
Technically
general
shouldn't be
respect
hearing
on
that
my
call.
green-haired friend over there, that's a bit of an insulting matter in itself.
Very nice beer.
Apologies, could you repeat that? I had a bit of comms going on.
Well, sorry for his a bit of a rashness. You can see he's a bit touchy as a little.
Just jealous because he can't fucking grow
Oh, of course, I understand.
Though I do wish one of our early demands is a bunch of these identification problems that, rectified. I would like your green-haired associate to apologize for making fun of my poor friend's situation. That was a bit rude even for an
You
executive.
mean our security officer? Or do you mean
Little one
Not
over
exactly
there.
the other one?
PR.
No, not you. Yeah. But I were able to clean this situation up. Pretty sure the rest of our IDs is fine. Meeting set up or
Yes,
not. You
but-
might want to take that up with your attendants.
We still have the issue of them not being anyone on our registry unless there's suddenly like another chef that, got hired under their name recently.
The fuck you? I'm one of your fucking I literally got burned working at one of your fucking restaurants.
Give me your fucking ID. Give me your ID. If you don't have an
Fine,
ID,
Lou.
then you're getting out of here.
My fucking goodness. I'm about to just leave and go to Trident.
Okay, I'm just gonna
They
ask
already
you, is this
approached
ID
me.
correct?
As far as I know, yes.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna just ping it to you real quick, because I think we haven't... I think we got it different.
A little inconsistency.
Dude, you feeling all right? Your eyeball is looking a little.
Am I feeling? Do you think I'm fucking feeling? Look at me.
Hey, what's up?
Watch your
After what fucking happened, I've never felt all right.
When we did a background check on the chef that was supposed to get, we got a Keegan was the name. But chef right there is.
We'll be all right
presenting
until
us,
justice is
a
fucking served.
Jerry ID. I think we might just have another character communication.
Gotta make sure you're killing the right person.
I forgot to tell you your character's name.
The ball.
Keegan is your character's name.
There we go.
K-E...
Yeah, Keegan is your first name, Keegan, and then Keegan,
okay.
Cighen. Sorry about that.
Okay. Got it.
All right, got that all sorted out for you.
Perfect.
Seems like it
So it
was
seems
just
like I gave you the
a
wrong
bug in
name.
the
My
system.
memory eludes me.
Fucked up on the inside, too.
Yeah, the fucking burns
More ways
fucked
than
up.
one.
Still the
Everything's
greatest
clear
chef
here,
ever, but like.
You're saying you're our head top chef, correct?
Not up here,
Like,
yet.
Yeah, alright.
I am a head chef at one of your other establishments outside of the upper city.
Which is a bit questionable considering your previous resume. Hot dog eating competition, really?
Hey,
You're pushing your luck,
I'm
is
good
what
at
I'm
cooking,
saying.
I'm good at eating.
And
Hey, I rose up the
considering where
ladder
you're
real
at
quick.
right now, these two people, and myself included, are the ones that deserve how much money you get, so I would start speaking to us with a little bit more respect, understood? Especially since I've had to
More
call
respect?
up Hank McGabb, and he's not particularly happy about this situation.
Oh no.
I can leave right now and go right over to Trident. One of the reps already approached me on this matter, and I can. You fucked me, I can fuck you right back.
And
you
do
sign a
think you'll be
contract
able
with
to
us?
make that?
That won't be necessary.
Just to start working at Geb?
I suppose I did.
And
this
wouldn't
wasn't
that
part of it,
contract
now was it?
be... I'm just saying, if you signed a contract to work in food and service, then you would have to be trained into doing the fryer. And if you're a so-called head chef, you would have to be the expert and the head of all of it. Everything was up to code, everything was up to date, and if it wasn't, that's on you because, well, you are the head chef. So at the end of the day, did you purposefully fall in, or was it something that was under your code that you did not, what's the word? Authorize? Oh yeah. So, how does your contract come into this? I'm sure you guys very much know that he signed a
I'm the head chef,
contract.
I don't
If you're working
fucking
at
own the
Geb,
establishment, okay? I don't. They send us the fucking tech for our kitchen. If it fucking malfunctions, it's not on me. I'm not a fucking tech. I'm a chef. Okay? If the tech
So
fucks
you're
up, it's
running
not
the
me.
equipment then, which means you need to be authorized and have all the licensing and processes and training to be able to use it. And clearly
I know how to
there was a
fucking use
mistake.
it. That's not the fucking I used it
Well, if you
correctly.
did, you
It
wouldn't
just
be
fucked
here
up.
with Burns.
Alright,
Oh my
alright. I
goodness,
think
they have
we're
never
missing
heard of
the point here.
malfunctioning technology before.
He's seeking workers' compensation for the fact of a malfunction from the equipment that happened. Restaurant and equipment were up to code, but unfortunately for my poor individual friend here, a mishap happened and it cost him his skin. And we were hoping to get this rectified by getting a new establishment, hopefully a position up here in one of your restaurants,
That's not
worthy of
happening.
our skills.
but you
Well, that's
failed.
not fucking happening.
So why would we let you go up?
Fail.
I didn't fucking fail
I
your
think you should
tech.
take that up with your
Fail.
techs more than us.
I did everything perfectly. It was the fucking tech that fucked up.
The only two things we're looking for. That's it. Get him a new skin graft.
We have all the
From
evidence
the
we
incident.
need to go to Trident, don't we?
Yeah, we can just go to fucking Trident.
And just get a better position job up here at the upper city.
We have the
at one of your
fucking
restaurants,
footage, pictures.
whatever that may be.
So you're willing to blackmail us on this, correct? You're gonna say that in
we're
the
willing to
office
get
with all the
justice.
security cameras? Because Trident isn't exactly going to pay your bill of medical supplies. So what is your intention here? Are you here to try and intimidate us into trying to get a better position in, I don't know, Upper City, for example? Or do you want
Intimidation is the
payment?
wrong word. It's more of insurance to make sure you don't just kick us
Yeah,
out
I'm not
without
gonna
hearing us
intimidate.
out.
I know it sounds like you guys want to go to
I'm just
Trident.
saying, either give us the demands or,
As
you
a
know
last
what,
course,
justice will be served.
Just get. And we really don't want to do so. We appreciate
Of
our
course.
jobs here.
Yeah, I'd really rather not. but-
Rest assured that that option will not be necessary, as justice will be served nonetheless. If you would, you two, a quick aside. Just one moment, gentlemen. She went all the way outside.
If they're smart, they'll choose not to get fucked by Trident. So.
Okay.
Look at that guy with the beard.
He's the one that said.
I'm staying out here.
Okay. I think you should handle this.
That is all I was looking
you
for.
should just-
Elpizo will handle it.
Work your magic. I think I'm gonna get too heated about this. I think this is ridiculous. At the end of the day, I feel like Goldman just would have killed them off and we wouldn't have any issue with this moving forward. I don't want to kill them. Nor their families, thank you very much. But
Don't worry,
I think
you
legally,
won't have to. I just need you two to distract the other two whilst they take him to the lab to take care of business. I think we could handle it one at a time.
I'll just handle the person at the door. I'll just because I heard the door go off. But
Ah.
yeah, go
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I'll handle the other two. Whatever you're gonna. What are you going to do?
I'm going to take care of business here and now.
Because we could potentially just pay them off. If we don't want to pay them off, that's fine. But
That's a waste of money for a waste of flesh. Let's take care of this.
very well. Sir.
Scan grab. Enough money to do that. And unfortunately, that means we just won't have our jobs.
Hey,
Righty,
actually,
gentlemen.
you two, I do have a few security questions to ask you guys. If you can come over here.
Elpizo,
However, Elpizo over here will be able to.
Elpizo, Trident's
contribute to a
outside.
Situation we should actually be able to get resolved very shortly.
About this.
Great.
I don't know what, but I'm just saying, whatever you're gonna do, Trident's right outside. So don't.
It will be within our walls.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Just don't bring them in the lab. Right. We have come to a bit of a agreement as to what may possibly be a conclusion for this. But I think that you should follow me to the lab so that we can finish out those ideas, if you don't mind.
I haven't even given you my demands yet. I haven't even been able
But
to
yes,
get
you
all
have.
that out.
You wish to have a raise to a higher position in the city, or at the very
Well-
least some sort of payment.
All right. Listen, what I want is I want to be the head chef up here in the upper city. I mean, I'm a great fucking chef, so I can fucking do it. I deserve it. I want my two boys over there. I want them to be chefs up here too, like my two side chefs. They work with me.
Of course. I think that that
And
possibly
I
can
want
be
an
done.
all-carnivore menu. No fucking plants. I ate fucking plants. Fuck plants.
Interesting. Perhaps. But before you fully solidify to that idea, perhaps you should inspect the stations that you would be working at. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Then please, right this way.
I agree. Yeah, you're a lot more understanding and reasonable than the other two.
I very much appreciate that, sir. I've spent most of my life trying to make things better for those around me.
Also smarter for even taking this deal, because I have a bunch of evidence.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Say, do you have a family, Mr. Keegan?
Somewhere. I mean, those boys are pretty much my family now.
I see. Do they have any families?
We don't really talk about it. I'm not really sure about their family situation.
I see.
But we've worked together. They're great chefs. I mean, not as good as me, but, you know, they deserve better.
Yes, they do. You see, I had a family once, and, you know, things didn't always go the best of ways, and I understand when things can, disconnect a bit. But I did promise you before that, one way or another, justice would be done, correct?
You did, I believe, yeah.
Indeed.
Which is great.
Well, for what
'Cause I really
family,
don't want to go to Trident.
Indeed you shouldn't. But for what family you do have left, I can assure you, I will take care of them well once you're gone.
Howdy. What can I do for you?
Hello there. Can I hire or call in a cleanup crew to soon dispose of 3 bodies?
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. I have to see this. One second.
One's already ready.
You know, just fucking killed the burn victim. Holy shit! Dude.
Business is business.
Okay.
Hey, Elpizo, when they're situated,
Alright,
radio me in,
alright,
okay?
sounds good. I'll be back.
Thank you. Indeed, the first is taken care of. If you can get one to come along, then I'll take care of him next.
I don't think that's necessary, actually.
How so?
Sorry, call. Yeah, 1 second. I got security business. Sorry, guys.
We got a revolver outside of Geb and someone panicking and starting to shoot people. I really suggest you guys come out here. When you
Okay,
have
yeah,
time.
I'm on my way.
Noted.
Hold on.
It's a fucking radio, I swear. Oh, sorry, that was me. How do I get off this fucking radio? I'm losing it. There we go.
No, there's someone, it's like a puppy girl, I don't know. Someone over there, but it would be great if someone did something about it. That would be awesome.
What seems to be the issue?
Hi, guys. Someone just had a revolver and they're pointing it at... Okay, what's going on over there?
Are you still on the radio?
No, sorry. My hand's just on there. Am I still on the radio? I don't think I am.
I am not sure. Which one is the revolver one?
Yeah, so, the person that's in the corner with the brown hair, they had a revolver and they were pointing it, and then I got scared.
Right.
Yeah, and then the Trident whatever guy asked me
It
to
looks
deliver
like we have someone here to
purple
handle it.
soda. Oh, awesome! Finally, this is great. Hello.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Feel free to go over there.
Uh-oh.
Hey, whatever person with brown hair, that's not Geb. They have a guy there pointing at it.
Who was the individual waving around?
This, I really hope they don't just do a slap on the wrist. I hope they're escorted out of here. I really hope that's where this goes. Because that seems like the right thing to do.
It seems we are the catalyst for whatever.
Did you handle it?
Yes, one is handled so far. Is a compliment. Yeah. The other 2 need to be dealt with.
Do you want to go wrap that up and then I'll...
Miranda seemed that it wasn't entirely necessary, and I needed to hear what she had to say first.
Which way do they go?
Oh, there's so many people. There's so many. Wait, there's so many over here. What's going on?
We're gonna leave and get out of your hair, but hey, Potty.
Yeah,
Do
please,
take care.
Please do. Please do.
Hey, I got another security thing to handle with. But the other 2 people, just say their friend got hired and just send them home. They'll be none the wiser.
And what about
Are we
later?
They're giving us more
escorting this
information.
person?
I don't know what all this is. I have those 2 to deal with.
Oh, they're the cleanup.
Yeah, you 2 need to deal with this.
And you're certain this isn't going to cause problems later?
Okay, alright, just... Victoria, I've got this handle.
I'll clean it up if it does.
Reporting to
Okay.
clean up bodies. Clean up
Right,
called
quickly,
in.
quickly, before
This
you-
way.
Okay, alright.
There we go. Inside. To the lab. You should find them in there. Should be fairly obvious. Let me know if there's anything else needed. I will be in the main lobby. Right, gentlemen.
Is everything okay out here?
There seemed to be some sort of security matter happening outside, but it is taken care of.
Is our
No.
friend okay?
Yes, more than okay. We have come to a agreeable, mutual point of respect. And, perhaps to your surprise, he has indeed been hired. We'll have more to report to both of you later, but I'm afraid that for now he will be remaining here, and he will contact you later tonight.
Okay.
All right, like, all right.
Well, that's a start.
Are we good? Like we are involved with this deal, right?
Yes, we'll have more for you in the future, but for now I'm afraid that you'll need to return back down.
Well, I don't know if the security lady needs to ask us any more questions, but
I believe she will a bit later, but we're a bit busy at the moment, I'm afraid.
all right. Guess we can go.
Can I have you give her our emails?
Certainly, you can give it straight to me right now.
Oh, you have our pad.
Yeah. You got airdrop, right?
Indeed.
There you go.
Perfect, I have it all here.
Okay.
Thank you, gentlemen. We'll be speaking with you more very soon.
Thank you for hearing us out.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Absolutely. I'm glad we could come to an agreement. So, if you'd follow me, I'll let you both out.
Oh, can we still get the apology from that lady, though?
I'm afraid that will have to happen a little bit later. We are quite busy at the moment.
I mean,
hey,
why are they carrying our friend's body?
What did you?
Oh, that's
What happened here? What happened here?
You alive?
What?
He's quite alright. He seems to have just tripped. Here, follow me inside. We'll take care of this.
Trip? Inside?
Our lab is testing his wounds.
Back inside, gentlemen.
You okay, buddy?
Units told to wait inside.
I mean, further in.
Waiting.
Hey.
Understood.
Where's the other one?
Where's the other one?
Where the fuck is Joseph? Joseph?
You're
not coming to see.
I'm another employee.
Go get in there, dude. You need to be in there as
Please,
a witness.
right this way. Your friend has required your, requested your presence.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. He does not look.
Where's Marana?
in here.
Please radio her.
I'm gonna make a call.
Sir.
Guys, give me a second. I have to let them know that we had
Sir,
this situation.
I would
and we'll
suggest
talk
you
to
turn
them later.
around. Inside, now.
He presses his hand to the door, and it's so shit he could enough to press.
And how's that? What? Fuck is that mean? What'd you do to me?
Oh, where is he?
Oh, it's sanitization.
Now, the two of you, empty your pockets immediately.
Oh. What
Was on a wrapper, his ID in his wallet. He just locks his phone and puts it on the floor.
For future reference, log it to whoever your programmer is to not have your programming lead you through the main square with his corpse. Understood?
Understood.
Understood.
He's
acknowledged.
He's dead.
Acknowledged.
Catch that man immediately. Catch that man immediately. Get that one.
They shoot. Hands up! Hands up! 3, 2. Down on the floor! Down on the floor! Right fucking now! You killed him! He's dead! Why is he dead? That was not anything I was fucking aware of.
No loose
Oh,
ends.
goddamn burns, but now you guys are running around the fucking.
Drag him inside.
Now we have to clean up multiple fucking bodies.
Thank you, gentlemen.
We got a runner here.
Indeed.
What's going on? You want him?
Yes, I very much would. If you would not mind guiding him back to the gates.
Pack him up, boys. He's a package for Geb.
Alright, bring him up. Come right up. Get on up.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Always like to keep good relations with Geb here.
Absolutely.
You got this?
He's a little, closed up at the moment, so he
Didn't you
might
detain
not
the
be
last one?
entirely coherent.
Walk.
Take his legs if you need to.
Yes, we have him in custody. We're bringing him back now.
The morphing should begin
Excellent.
right now.
4-man carry.
You're able.
Pick him up.
4-man carry.
Stretcher carry.
Stretcher him.
Ready. Forward.
Alright.
March. Left, right, low, right. Low, right. Left, right, left.
This is a mess.
In route walk. March. I got the radio.
Thank you, sir.
Please pick up the pace if we can, gentlemen.
Keep going. Keep going.
Well, that could have gone better. Although I didn't exactly predict the corpse retrieval units to go straight through the front door. Thank you, gentlemen. Straight through.
Forward.
And if you wouldn't mind just depositing him in the lab.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Up to the right.
Yeah. Keep your weapons holster while we are on their property.
Much appreciated.
Roger.
Now, is he bound at all?
Left or right? Hold. Hold it. Hold it. Hold. Which way, sir?
I'd say this direction.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Move.
put him on
Left.
a bed.
Nope, other way.
Left.
Opposite direction.
Turn around.
Can you hear me?
Is he restrained at all?
Hold.
Yes, we got cuffs on him.
Perfect. In that case, you can deposit him against that wall. And if you don't mind, binding his legs as well.
Will do.
His legs are incapacitated, but sure thing.
I'll get zip
Ah,
cuffs.
in that case, it won't be required.
Pass him down. There you go. There you go. Alright. He's got zip cuffs regardless, sir. Alright.
Perfect.
He's secured.
I'm just sending a
I'm
asking a question to
Sorry,
the
move
email that I got from.
Mind
But-
holding security outside the lab for just a second? I'll join you in a moment.
Yes, sir.
So what's the situation going on with the body collectors? Because we got intel that they may be up here for illicit means.
Undercover one, yes.
Illicit means? How so?
Can I check out the warehouse?
Oh, we just think that there's some person's trafficking business going on around here, and that couple of upper city looking synths would be the perfect disguise to carry out that operation. And I understand that they were let behind security just moments ago.
Yeah, and just ask when is
Very interesting. As far as I'm aware, that was just one of our regular teams.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I don't know. I hope he gets. He's not on. That's not. Well, I didn't.
If you don't mind doing me a little favor after you're done here with this fellow here,
I know.
just radio on over to Radio 45 and call for me, and I'll come by and ask you what was going on over here. Because I think he may have some information that Astral would like to know as well. I know you have your means of getting certain information, and I'll leave you to that. I didn't see it. Is there anything else you need from me?
Well, actually, we could do that now if you don't mind waiting for our security officer to return.
Oh yeah, sure thing. I got 10 minutes spare.
Very good. Let me make a call and see if they're available. If not, then we can arrange for a later meeting.
And I dropped my phone and locked it.
Hey buddy, how you doing? Need any bread? Need water? Anything? Cigarette?
Mirana, are you on this radio?
I don't want to talk to you. Work for them. You're just trying to help.
I'm trying to be nice here. Nah, see, I feel bad because I didn't have to shoot you, but I ended up.
Yeah, I'm on the radio.
Anyway, but yeah, if you
Are you presently busy?
anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm handling clients right now. Why? What's up? How much is this?
Do you have an ETA for how long that might be?
You can keep it. I'm hoping to wrap up here shortly. We're just trying to, negotiate a premium or a standard.
Righty, in that case,
roles are first, and I don't understand.
Indeed. As soon as you're finished, please report to the lab, and let me know when you're arriving.
Okay.
Yep. Three of us came here to get that, just to get my friend the skate rats, and to get better jobs.
Were you with the robots, the white robots that came up as well? Body collection crew, so to
they
speak?
took my friend away.
Oh, they took your friend. So, you came up here seeking compensation. Geb didn't like it, and so told you to fuck off.
We were
Is that
in
what
the
I'm
process of
understanding?
a deal, so to speak, but apparently they might have shot him.
Alright, see, I don't blame you for none of that. Why I did stop you, though, is because you tripped the alarm, and that is a fine payable by 1 million credits, and I can't exactly just have you run off without paying that fine. See, it's very expensive to run those alarm circuits, and every time they get broken, it costs a lot, you know? So, that's why I stopped you. I have no idea why they needed you, but, yeah, if you understand that.
Justify what you will.
Well, the law is the law. Written in, well, text, I suppose now, not on paper. But written in text, and, well, I just love having laws around. They keep things safe and sound for us up here. You understand? You cannot let any law be broken, especially those that trip alarms. But you seem like a good guy, so yeah, go easy on him.
Of course. And I do trust Jerry that no word of this encounter will slip away.
No, of course not.
Perfect.
After all, it is your incident report office that creates the report.
Very true. I'm happy to have you around, Jerry.
Oh, so that security officer, they en route?
Indeed they are. They should be along shortly. I don't wish to keep you busy too
I'm
long.
gonna take a quick little look around. Yeah, I'm just gonna go check in with my crew.
Very good.
I'll be around.
What's your name?
Have my name. Have my emails.
Speak up.
Have our name. Have our emails.
I may, but I want to hear it from you.
Or what? Scrub my employment record?
Don't worry about what happens after this. I simply wish to know.
Joseph.
Joseph. Do you have a family, Joseph?
Some.
Some. And how exactly would I quantify some family?
On planet, off planet. Hard to keep track of them.
Of course. You see, your time here may not end particularly favorably, but if you make things easier for us, I can perhaps help out members of your family and make things easier for them.
I don't think nothing here is gonna entail me getting out of here alive. My family's better off as is, without their interference.
Perhaps. But a few anonymous credits always helps out anyone.
Just get it over with if you're trying to buy me. You already killed my friend.
Perhaps. But you'll have to have a few words with my security officer before you're, finished.
Go on then, suit. I'll wait.
Indeed you will. Well, not exactly how I was expecting things to go. C'est la vie. So, that knocks one thing off the list. I suppose after... Ah, welcome. Did you wish to have any lines of questions with the, associates before things are wrapped up?
Not particularly, because I don't know exactly what we'd be able to get out of them, besides that they've learned of their current circumstances.
Of course. And Jerry, anything else from you?
I found out he had nothing to do with me, so do what you will with him.
Very well. In that case, that's all I'll need. Thank you very much.
That was nice and easy. We're clear to go.
I'll escort you out.
Fuck yeah.
So you're detained.
Yeah, and I'm cuffed. So the two things I wanted to let you know is, I wanted to see if I had a good enough roll to get the amount of information on that text before I dropped my phone when I sent it, before he held me at gunpoint.
Okay.
So yeah, I basically sent them a text about the situation, who was holding our information.
Sounds good. So basically, how much information you were able to pick up before the phone went away while you're in this situation of stress.
Yeah, basically,
Okay.
I told them if Joe got shot, we may not come back. Basically that, because
let's
Steven held
find
me at
out.
gunpoint before I hit send, but as soon as I pressed my hand against the door to open it, I used my thumb to press send.
Got you. Holy fuck. Okay.
Well.
So, in that case, even though it was quite a difficult situation, you were able to send the message, and you also remember quite a lot of the details that were on the message.
Okay, they got a detailed text message. Okay, and since they put me on morphine, and these bastards are probably gonna kill
Okay,
me
you didn't
anyway,
tell me you were also on morphine. We're rerolling.
No, now. No, not now. They did it after I ran.
Okay.
So yeah, I am currently
Got it.
under morphine now. After they shot me and dragged me back. I wanted to let you know I'm biting off my own tongue, and I did it a while ago. After Steven left.
Okay. Okay. So what else
my
do you
family.
need?
Nope, I just want to let you know that I'm bleeding out because I bit off my own tongue.
Great. You see a bunch of blood coming out of his mouth. Deal with that as you will.
Perfect.
Are we finished here?
Just about. Do you have any last words, Joseph?
The tongue bit hits your boot.
A shame. Perfect. Not as I wished it all to happen, but you can't always account for the cleanup droids taking it right through the main lobby.
So was your plan to kill all of them the entire time? Because the only person we needed to fucking kill was that one guy. Was forming a whole fucking story about how they were just going to disappear in, Upper City because they got that promotion they were looking for and they abandoned you guys and they said fuck you guys, and also they were dumb enough to give me the fucking address, although it wasn't difficult to find. So then I was going to send in a team to go scrub their security cameras, and then there's no evidence anyway.
You saw that they were joined at the
didn't
hip.
need to fucking die.
And I agree. No,
They barely
did not.
fucking were. Besides, they wouldn't have been able to find their fucking friend anyway, so then it would have been a question the entire time. If you had fucking done a better job of keeping this mess under wraps, we would have one dead person, not three. Although honestly, probably would have been a lot fucking easier to just pay them off and then be done. Because now we have Astral who's going around that knows about this, and yes, they're paid to keep their mouths shut, but you never fucking know. Now we have other people that know about this that we can't clean up. All because you want to fucking skim out on some money?
I'm aware of the issues that this has presented. But I have confidence in Jerry that he has discretion.
Yeah, you better hope so. Anyways, I guess we gotta need to get another cleanup crew to get this fucking body out of here.
Yes, you do.
Next time we have to deal with people, let me hand with them, okay? This is fucking sloppy. Stick to the PR stuff.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just I don't know what's going on and what to do.
Well, we have some Geb-themed products to be pushing out.
Yeah, I'll go. Guess I'll go advertise.
Do we have any other business that we need to do up here? Because I'm gonna head down to the row if not.
I think that's quite all right for you to head down.
Very well.
Not the first time it's gone awry. But we always pick ourselves back up. Well, I think this would be a perfect moment to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a moment.
I should do that next session.
Fucking suckers, they should
Look
have
who
did that.
Look who it fucking is! Look at this motherfucker! Why is my... Look at this motherfucker! Why is my... What's happening, dude?
You! Bastard.
Stop drifting. You motherfucker! You fucking shot me, you motherfucker! You fucking psycho! Now all that info, all that evidence is gonna get sent, because I won't be able to stop it from getting sent. It's on a time. It's on like a timer. I have to like stop it, you know? It's not actually, but I was gonna say that hoping that would get you to not kill me.
Fortunately, you were too slow.
But then I didn't, and then you killed me, so, you know.
What you doing up here?
You are cleared. Where the fuck did he go?
Hey, how you doing?
He's there. He's there.
Hi. You are.
I'm doing fishing stuff.
You've been
so
cordially
if
invited
I
to the
can
wasteland.
fish
Yeah,
at
1
people.
sec.
And
Wonderful.
also check
I'll be
my
on the way.
residency and whatever, just my papers.
Hello,
Just to make
neither. What's up?
sure and check. Is why not?
I
You know,
so
why
just
not?
since I'm
Not
dead
like a
now,
roll or
I'm
anything,
gonna go
just a lack
switch
of my
back
knowledge of
to-
RPing up here.
Yeah.
There's stuff I gotta do, but I don't know like the formality of things. Like I just delivered a message to Avalon, and I rang the doorbell,
Okay.
and the whole talk
Nobody showed
outside
up?
the door. No, they did.
Oh, okay.
Just, like, you know, if I were to go to like Geb, for example. And I ring, like, I don't know if I have to set up a meeting. I don't know, like, the RP etiquette, like, for the other side, because I don't know what the fuck happens up here.
I didn't even hear the alarm. I tried to open the
Well,
door,
I mean,
but I guess I was
you wouldn't,
the
right?
door and I
Your
moved,
character
but I guess
isn't
it didn't
really
fully
used
open when I
to
hit it. So I
any
don't
kind
know
of
if you
upper
actually
city stuff, so
realized
you
I
might have
hit
to
the alarm.
navigate
I
that
didn't
with
hear
what you do know. Oh, if you have so
I
much
heard
money,
it.
then just flash your money around, maybe. Who knows? See how that goes.
But, you know, I just worried that because there's the in-character and out-of-character parts, of course, but,
Yeah.
you know,
Out
I
of
just come
character,
up here
how things work in the upper city,
yeah.
from what you've probably heard, is that you need to have a meeting with whoever you're talking to planned in advance, or at least talk to one of their underlings to set it up. And if you got enough money, you can usually buy your way into things. But what is a lot of money for, like, down there is a very different for what is a lot of money up here.
A very nice car.
Good. That's the way it should be.
Okay. But, like,
Hopefully
know,
that's
like,
helpful. I can answer more
I
specific
fought in the war,
questions.
Like, no, I get it. Like,
My,
here's one thing.
like,
Is
whole
your
play
I
space gets shifted
I
down.
want to know if
keep
your character's
getting
hot with a
shifted down
jawline.
here
Is he
to my
Valkyrie?
faces.
Yeah,
Not where my face should be.
that's him.
But all
Artyom.
my full body's fine.
Hot with a
It's just-
jawline. Holy shit.
I don't understand what's going on.
Okay.
How do I see now it's back. It's back to normal.
Alright, but like I
I'll take it.
I need to set up a meeting to like one goal for 3.5 is I have money and I want to buy stocks.
You want to buy stock? Well, it's a bad time to buy stocks in the upper city. Management's changing, so you could buy people out as they're leaving.
It's, the stocks part is more so me to interact with people up here. Like it's
Yeah.
the vehicle I'm using.
Union runs the bank and the stocks. That's probably your first point of contact. And this is publicly accessible information. You know that Union does the banking and deals with the stock market. You could probably find someone there who can help you choose what to invest in and who to talk to.
Okay, thank you.
I need a fishing rod.
I'd like to buy a fishing.
What?
Because I'm fishing.
Alright.
Then why are you fishing up here?
Alright, so what I'm understanding is
that kind of reach.
pretty out of character.
Yeah, like
parts.
a sticky hand, like a little
Alrighty. We are back.
Have sent
Whoppa.
a paid messenger, I guess, from where you are, and let them know ahead of time that you're coming up. And then I can just pass the word along and say that that happened.
Sarah, are you still about?
Yes, I'm currently at Avalon discussing Geb pets and the new Geb phone. I've just rang the bell.
Very good. Would you like me to come with you?
Yes, please.
Righty, I'll be there shortly.
Q-tip bandit. Have you had any
did not?
Q-tip related injuries? Because
You
I've
seriously
got-
did not
I've
have to
got medical
embarrass me in front
medicine
of
for you.
everyone talking about the cute. You even made a little slideshow. I bet you
Well,
sat
clearly I
down
did.
on your little computer and you made that little picture and you felt so good about yourself, huh?
You know what, I didn't need to make this because this was already a thing that existed because
That's
this
crazy.
is such a problem in the city.
What do you mean a silent killer? It's a very well. I guess
The-
wouldn't it
this
be
is
like a
just
loud
one
killer?
of our pre-made billboards. We have
Oh,
these all over the city. We gotta watch out for the.
I haven't seen a single one of these since our conversation.
Well,
I
clearly
think your
you've not
mascot's
been
back.
looking in the right districts then.
My
Please
mascot?
no.
No,
Oh
No,
boy!
don't make eye contact.
Yay! There he goes. Do you have business you want to attend to before
Not for
we
him,
ask
your
ours?
associate. Yeah, I came to pick up some medical tablets from him.
Oh, it's outside your corporation behind the barrier.
Oh, he
on the
delivered
right.
them?
I came up with ideas. I figured I'd just
He
pitch
delivered
them
the
and
big
you'd
order
be
and-
filled
and
in
your
as I
small
pitch
order as well,
them.
So
Very well.
go pick them all up. No problem.
Nothing stupid.
Sorry, what?
We just have ideas that we'd
Hi.
love to pitch to you if you want to help
Sure.
in
Also,
investments.
I've had my people are working on the thing with the grates and the air quality and the other thing that those do. I've got people working on
Perfect.
that, just so you know. So make sure your people are working on it too, and they can all work together, and then that'll be great. Can you come slightly closer? But did you say you have other ideas? Is this a go in and sit down kind of meeting, or is this just are we pitching? Are we spitballing here?
Well, I mean, it's a pretty serious idea, so I wouldn't be
Ooh.
too thrilled if anyone caught wind of it. So inside would be
go and
great.
sit
We
down
could just
then.
go into the office. Nothing too crazy.
I love a good office meeting. Sorry, I'm carrying a very large sniper rifle. Guns at the door if you don't mind, but this
I was curious.
I'm
I'm not
unarmed.
inflating. I was told there was a firefight going on, so I thought it would be prudent. So I grabbed that and some medicine. but
firefight?
Clearly I don't need either, so I'll just... Yeah, it wasn't. People being overly dramatic, of course. I do like to whip out the sniper rifle if there's combat going on.
Just whip out a Q-tip. It's just as scary.
To some, it would seem.
Yeah, to some.
Okay. Pick a stool, any stool. If there's a cat on it, then get them out of the way.
You got cats? Are they therapy cats?
Possibly. Right. Oop. Okay, so
I'm here. I'm so
what,
excited.
what can I do? What can I do for you?
So, let me just sumo squat right here for some reason. Just
Yoga,
have.
very.
We just.
Yoga
I'm
is
feeling great.
Very good.
Sorry, all the air is just making me nervous. My hands are just so jittery. It's
Oh dear.
for no reason. So we have. Am I okay? We have two ideas that we're wanting to implement sooner than later, which is Geb Pets and a Geb Watch. You would think that Geb Pets would have nothing to do with you, but it being a pet and mostly marketed to children, we would hope we would implement either a sleep schedule or make sure that they're drinking enough water, taking their vitamins, the bare minimum to keeping children alive. So we were just wondering if you would maybe want to sign a contract with us to just implement this, make sure kids are getting healthy with your whole spiel that you had earlier today of being the good person, good guy. It would not be too far from your ideals.
Yeah, pets. So what kind of pets are we talking?
The design is still in progress. We're just gonna begin manufacturing. So some
Okay,
ideas
so
that we
They're not biological pets then.
no, they're synthetic.
Okay. So it's like a little plushie that does what?
They could talk. It could have a screen on it. We have no idea yet. It's still in very early development. We would just thought we would spitball it to you, see if you would want to backpack off of it.
Okay. So it's like a kid's companion that reminds them to drink water every hour or so? Is that what you?
Yeah.
What you...
Basically, check vitals,
Sure,
make sure
you
that their
want us
heart
to
rate
do
isn't
a-
going too high.
Check vitals. Okay. That's got a little baby med scanner in it, maybe. Oh, we could draft you up a. We could get census data and see what the average child needs. We can give you that info. That's fine.
Yeah, and then
Seems like
that could
something we could
also
provide.
be implemented with the Geb watch that we have coming in. It's basically a regular watch, obviously, but touchscreen and everything, while also having the benefit of health. With it being on your wrist, we could check heart rate, we could check other vitals. If there's blood that needs to be extracted, we could have the watch have a needle on the back of it, take a blood, check vitals, make sure that everyone's okay and healthy. Stuff like that.
Okay. Interesting. Not sure how. I mean, no offense, but that doesn't seem like a very Gebby product.
You know, we're just expanding with technology a little bit.
Okay.
Indeed.
We could have nothing to do with Avalon. I'm just saying, it would be up your alley to maybe, with all your information that you've been getting lately, this would add to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, sorry, just got.
Nervous. I know. It's a really exciting idea.
Hello. Sorry, just got a radio jump scare.
Of course. Happens all the time.
What do you think?
Well,
It was just.
I certainly think it could work.
That's not something you say. I think it's the bare minimum of.
Sure,
They don't have to be a
I'm in the
big
middle of something,
shareholder,
yeah,
but it
so
could
I'll
be
outside
like.
when I'm done.
They could have the data, and we don't mind giving them the data as long as they
Thank you.
share it with us.
Okay, sorry about that. Some road
It's okay.
drama. Who knows what's going on down there at any given moment. Yeah, those both sound like cool things that we can provide our expertise in. I feel like the watch would end up being more our contribution, and the pet would end up being more your contribution. So maybe we could end up with an even split between the whole overarching concept.
Yeah, I mean, the watch is basically all of us. It's just, it would have some features on it that you would definitely be a part of. If you ever come up with any other ideas for the watch, if maybe people put their IDs in it or something, or maybe have a call button for medical attention, things like that, then just, you'd probably give us the word. But these things, very early in development, we haven't even started manufacturing yet. We just wanted to spitball to other people, see their thoughts.
Okay. Yeah, I like the watch idea. I like the pet idea is good for kids as well. Watch for adults, pets for kids.
Would you be offended if we made a cat?
No, cats are great. Love cats, obviously.
We could have, we could make a pet, like, we could have like a special version that's like you, but a pet, you know? You want to like advertise. Make it green, slap some green eyes. I mean, I'm just saying, if you want fame, this could be, this could be your opening. Your autographs, every business would be booming here. You don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm the mascot type. That would be weird. Maybe. Whatever. We'll think about it. We'll shelve that one.
We'll think about it.
But the
Yeah.
Yes. Good.
So, would you consider maybe just signing a pre-contract, just making sure that you're on board with it, or do you want a day to think?
Yeah,
oh, nope, that sounds good.
I'll preliminarily express interest and provide whatever you need. Once we have a proper prototype going, then we can finalize things.
Perfect.
The full production.
Sounds good. Do you want him? Do you want to send him over a contract and he could sign it?
Sure, we could do it that way.
My signature. It is full.
Oh, okay. No, easy peasy.
There we go.
All right, we'll probably contact you in a day or two, and we'll discuss further on what exactly we want to do, and if you have any ideas of how to further implement it, or if you have an idea of Geb Pets being a fish or something, then shoot your shot.
Why fish?
I don't know. Don't cats like fish?
See, I'm not actually a cat. Like this was genetic splicing augmentation from when I was working security. It's never mind.
Why'd you pick cat ears? Why wouldn't you get like dolphin ears so then you could like get like the sound waves bouncing off the wall?
Well, they were just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what stuck, and this stuck, and now I'm fast and I can jump and I can hear, and that's great.
Oh, guess that's a good trade-off.
Yeah. Kind of skinny though.
All right.
But you know what? Trade-offs.
The skinniness is part of it.
Okay. Well.
Yeah. It works unless you try to lift heavy things.
Fair enough.
But yes, the thing, the other thing we're doing is progressing smoothly.
Perfect. And if I recall, as per part of that, both of our parties are involved in the setup and maintenance of it as well.
Yes, we're currently still in the R&D phase, but once that's done, we'll figure that out.
Perfect. Keep me updated. Is that everything then?
I've
believe
got
so.
nothing else except a party which started 1 minute ago, so
a party?
Oh wait.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
You missed
well,
the
we had a lot
invite to
going
the
on at Geb.
Trident party?
No, he didn't miss it. There's a lot of things going on. There's a Trident party and we were invited.
Is it the same as yesterday?
There's gonna be a special guest. No, there's a special
There's gonna be
guest.
a special announcement slash
Oh,
guest.
announcement? I thought it was
Whatever.
a guest.
Maybe it's both. Who knows? It'll be special, I'm sure. I'm gonna try and
Absolutely.
drink enough that I don't want to die.
Okay. This is gonna
Let's
be
go.
interesting. Especially last time.
That is one word for it. There's a little posse of individuals
party.
out here.
Oh, there's more.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Walker.
Anytime. Getting on just great.
Not really available for a pharmaceutical visit.
What's all this?
I guess they had a prescription and whatnot of some kind. What's your prescription? Yeah.
I got it on my phone here somewhere.
Mine's just for May the 5th for night.
Do I have to be worried about this party at all? About any information or anything that might be brought up?
Not that I'm aware of, but before we head there, do you mind if I pick your brain a little bit?
Sure. Do you want to go back to Geb? Just park
Yes.
there? Oh, I missed the pink. Being in the green for so long. Very thankful. Is this a Geb cube sitting here? Funny.
Curious. I feel it would be wise if we had this conversation behind the gate. Earlier, is this your first time dealing with such matters?
Yes.
I thought so.
Well, there's Jerry, but an ear, but I feel like this is the first semi-innocent situation, but I was very much caught off guard when you guys went inside. Astral was asking me questions, and then I didn't know how to do anything, and then when they were carrying and they walked out.
Yes.
I just didn't know what to do.
I do very much concede to Mirana that it was quite sloppy. I should have checked on the programming of the droids before telling them to carry things out.
I don't know why they would carry it out here in the first place. I mean,
I
we have a
don't
lab
know.
for a reason.
That's what I assumed.
Oh. That's what I assumed too. Oh god. That's an
But
issue.
so it goes. I did tell them to log that issue back to their programmer.
I mean, I feel like this shouldn't have been as big of a deal as it is, because before I came in, I heard that Goldman, our old boss, I guess, I don't know where he's been off planet lately, but he would just kill guards left and right, and I feel like he would have done the same that you did. So,
Indeed.
I'm better than I back then.
I feel that we may have been getting more lax in our company principles. As you might expect, this is not the first time I've done this, but certainly things don't usually go as sloppily.
I mean, we had a whole crowd of people outside. That's not normal for us more than half the time.
No, but you do need to always take those things into account when performing business like this. The other corporations are always trying to keep an eye out to catch you in your dirty dealings.
Well, I did try to warn you guys. At least I told you that Trident was right outside.
Yes,
At least
that
they
is much
didn't see
appreciated.
any of it.
But I suppose the core of this is I feel that that situation may have soured relations between me and Mirana a bit. And you and her seem to have a good rapport.
We fought right before. I don't know about that. I mean, I feel like she just angrily went off to the row or wherever she went.
Yes,
So maybe just give her time to cool off.
I think you're right there. But she does seem to have a softer countenance around you at times.
That's true. It may be unprofessional to say, but it's a little bit concerning that our security officer is scared to take drastic measures as Geb. I mean, I understand the trauma of doing things that you're uncomfortable with, but is that someone that's suited for up here?
That is a good question. But things will change a bit once we move downstairs.
That's true, but I don't know. It seems a little. No, it very much seemed like she was against us, which was very concerning. I mean, you did what you had to do, I would believe, so it makes me worried that she won't do what she has to do either. I understand that paying is a lot easier, but being a pushover isn't good for Geb either. I mean, I feel like we're so passive all the time. It's good to show at least some sort of seriousness.
Absolutely. That is how I was able to get the reputation to make my way up here. You need to be stern and strict with these things. Decisive.
Maybe we should just talk to her about calling our boss when he said handle it. Not
that as well.
take.
Yes.
I also never threatened anyone's family. I just said having the family involved would have been smart, and her jumping to the conclusion and then telling me that it was unnecessary was quite strange. And then the whole situation with the person with the gun was. I feel like we'll just have a talk about this tomorrow, and we'll just discuss what needs to be fixed and improved upon. But I'll talk to her as well and make sure that things are good on your end, at least.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Very messy.
Where are they?
Alana? Or do you mean the others?
No. The others.
Well, I would guess they'd be in the
Or
morgue
should
by
I just
now.
not know? Okay. That's...
I see no point in hiding the truth.
Would do we wipe cameras? Do we know if anything?
This is a standard protocol.
I don't know.
It'll be taken care of.
Okay. I guess we'll just wipe their information from our database as well.
Indeed. It would have been easier if we had taken care of things all at once. Then we could simply say that there was an incident when they made their transport up here.
We're more than fine to also say that they pulled the gun first. We could very much say as well.
Yes, the issue with that would be that some astral reports may have conflicting views about the weapons, but as Jerusalem pointed out, we are the ones that write the report.
Maybe we should go to Trident about this and at least give them an interesting story that's more focused. That
I would say, unless we
we
have
were in
to,
the right.
we simply ignore that this happened.
I guess more eyes on it would be worse, but
Yes,
we
these are
should
the
come up
things that
with
go
some sort of-
quietly.
yeah.
Thankfully,
was
there
really
were not
stressful.
too
I
many
was just freaked.
witnesses.
Well, there was a lot of people here. I didn't know that was a cleanup crew, so having them walk in and getting told that was a cleanup crew and why they were here, that was just, it's hard to come up with an excuse for that one. I'm just saying.
Yes,
At least on the spot.
I would say that the story would be that, perhaps details we can leave out, but suffice it to say that they, had devious intentions and tried to injure us.
We could also say that his wounds were so dire that something happened. Maybe it messed him up somewhere.
For his case, yes, but it was one of his accomplices that was out into the square and being tackled by Astral.
Oh, that was the security gate that went off.
Yes,
I thought someone came in. I didn't know someone was leaving. That's interesting.
he tried to run. And now, as part of that, there is a expense when alarms are triggered and the astral response comes, that Astral needs to be paid. So as such, we will try our best to take the funds from the suspect's family funds.
If that's not enough, we could also just use the credits that we asked that we could use from our boss. I mean, he wouldn't find it suspicious that
It's a small
100,000 credits, he said. Yeah.
I could pay it myself if need be.
Oh. Weird flex.
That was not the intention.
Well, because you flexed, now you gotta buy me a drink at this party that we have to go to for some reason.
Very well, that can be done.
Right. I don't know who's gonna be there, or, oh wait, is there anything else that I need to know at least?
I think that should be all.
And the pitches for Avalon, I thought it'd be a good idea, and with sharing medical information, it's never the worst thing in the world to get other people's databases on marketing, I guess. Just knowing what their basis is on people buying their products, combine it with ours, we could just benefit greatly from it.
Indeed, that was a very astute idea.
Thanks. And I guess we'll do the air fryers tomorrow.
Yes.
We could also bring it up to Trident. They know clean cooking, so that also wouldn't be the worst idea ever. All right,
I suppose.
I'm gonna keep brainstorming. Let's start going over to the party.
That's all right. Just try to write the ideas down so you can remember them.
Hello, anyone on long-range comms?
Oh, here we go.
Indeed. What do you need?
Hi, yeah, so I definitely got into a very weird situation when trying to leave into the row. We had some customers come by. They were the one that set off the alarms and kind of pointed guns around and stuff. Turns out they just wanted to buy some stuff from Geb, although
What's up, party
trying to figure out a little bit more on that situation. But when I was leaving, I ran into them again, and they were getting arrested by Traverse because they were waving their gun around.
Come through, listen to some jams,
Since it's an
grab a
opportunity here,
drink.
we're currently held up
Let's
by
rage!
some clowns trying to recruit one of the clients. And the other one is a little bit lost in a void. So, yeah, no, I'm in the row, in case you guys were wondering.
How do you feel that we should act here?
With what?
With this proposition. Would you like us to help in some way?
Yeah, I think I'm going to invest in it. Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, no, I'm gonna invest into it a little bit.
Pointed a gun at us? She's gonna invest?
I think they'll be good clients. But more than just buying, you know.
Okay, well,
Great, Gepsy. So.
she can't form
Anyways,
a contract,
take
so
care.
maybe
I'll still be on
just
this radio.
tell her.
Very well.
Okay.
I think it may be necessary to trust her judgment for now.
Okay, I mean, they did point a pistol in front of us, but...
Yes.
Okay. They just wanted grape soda, but very strange.
But perhaps Mirana does have a good hunch here. We shall see.
I hope so. Hasn't had a lot of good hunches today.
That is fair. Did you catch any of the party announcement? It was hard to hear two communications at once.
His name is Chad, and he's ready to party, and he said, "Let's rage," whatever that means.
Right. I think that was the same gentleman we saw yesterday.
Sadly. I cannot check the time right now. Oh, there we go. Trident. What was I gonna? I was gonna ask Trident something. Yeah. Oh my god.
Enjoy yourself.
Man, everybody's gonna love you two. Goodness gracious. Anyways.
Hey, if you love them so much, why not marry one of them? Oh.
And welcome to Trident. My name is Trident.
I'm just saying.
My name is Dent.
You could do.
And together we are Trident.
Yeah, wow! So cool!
Well.
Woo, I'm so excited, my hands in the air. And now they're at my side. I'm just so hyped. I'm so excited. Now I'm raising the roof to my sides. Yay!
Oh dear.
I need a drink.
As you're just flexing, it helps.
Oh boy. Oh, hello. Wow. What a jump scare. You popped down the corner.
Apologies.
It's okay. Huh?
Hey, get
It is okay. That's fine. Do I grab 2 cocktails? I'll find a booth.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh boy. Trevor.
2 cocktails.
It does seem like that. Unfortunately, we're anyway, probably like to do more hands-on stuff.
So nice.
Good day, gentlemen. Here you are.
The music is just a little bit loud. That's okay.
Yes, I turned it
They
down.
fixed the glasses.
Indeed, they have.
At least I think. Did they?
Mostly.
They did. You know, I feel like having a human brain, this is the one thing that whoever fixed it is a really cool guy. Is a cool little lad. I'll tell you that. He's got-
Indeed.
You know, I have no idea how you started out again.
It's a bit of a long story. Perhaps the full thing I can tell another time, but I got my start as the head of a restaurant chain. I worked my way up.
Oh. That's pretty
Indeed.
low for the position that you're at right now.
Quite. Based in the mid-city. I know it well.
So you're not nervous about this, not downgrade, but whatever we're going at.
Not at all. If anything, it's more like returning home in a sense.
Woo! So excited about that. Hands in the air. You know, maybe, you know, sometimes my brain can't control everything all the time.
Very understandable.
Yeah, like I can't help but do this really intense 2 fingers all the time.
Just a fan of peace.
Nope. I just love peace. Victory. Oh, hands up. Oh my goodness. You know, these hands are not normally my hands. It's a little bit of a software update. Just for today. Tomorrow I'll just fix it.
Ah, very good.
Yeah, and I could kick my legs and everything. I'm excited.
Very nice.
Oh, my hands! My drink!
Oh dear.
I spilled my drink all over. Oh my gosh! I spilled my drink.
Would you like me to get that for you?
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it right there. Where's my... Oh my god. Don't you family on planet? Oh my goodness.
I used to. Not anymore.
Like, you have no more family?
Yes. They passed some time ago.
Oh.
Well, perhaps that's a story for another time, but I was the only son of a family in the mid-city.
A prodigy?
I suppose. My family always did have a love for Geb, and so it seemed inevitable to end up working with them at some point.
I would never think I'd be working at Geb. But, I mean, it's pretty up there, at least pay-wise. So I can't complain too much.
That is fair. The upper city is a bit different than I thought it would be.
How so? Too fancy? Too many Trident parties?
Not at all. I suppose less professional than I thought it would be.
I think the past 3 months or so has just been a lot, at least for everyone. I mean, me and Marana were fighting a war, basically. I almost died. That was a little bit much.
I have only heard a little bit of that
I just
story.
feel like everyone... Yeah, it was a lot. I mean, the story is that there were, my hands are telling this story right now. What the basis of what it was is that it was some sort of cybernetic uprising that wanted to take Scraptown, and Hadwin just kind of asked for our help. So me and Marana obviously stepped up, and it was a very intense battle. I got a little bit of friendly fire, which did not help, but yeah, we were called out to do a 1v1, and I was just making sure that all of it was gonna go okay, and just one bullet just went a little bit too rogue. They had to carry me back, and I was going to die if someone did not have a Shimetsu weapon, which is kind of funny, being that Shimetsu is not the best corporation, and they took the energy core out of that weapon, and now I have it, so... I don't know if now that makes me Shimetsu's property, but I'm alive and I kind of don't want to mess with it. But they also don't have to know.
That is fair. But, I'm no stranger to cybernetics myself. Perhaps at some point we could try and find a way to get a better replacement for that.
Well, someone told me that Lazarus, at least it's being, I guess it's done after today.
Yes.
But if you die, you come back as what you were organically, is what I'm guessing. And
Hey, is this seat taken?
is Lazarus? It's over today, right?
Wow, okay, I guess we're having this conversation.
The end of today?
Let me figure out how chairs work.
I just have a question.
Yeah? Yeah. Effective immediately, really. You're no longer covered by the premium Lazarus service.
After today.
You're not thinking of jumping off something high, are you?
I have a human brain, but everything else about me is synthetic. So if I pop...
Oh yeah, all of that's covered in the insurance. Or it was, but it's no longer, because it isn't anymore.
Well, I died previously, and I'm brought back as this, so...
Excuse me,
But
did you know that some wastelanders just walk in here, just took the train, no one ID them, and they're right there eating food in the bar?
Is that the surprise that we were told?
Pretty
I don't think so.
surprise.
No, they just came looking for someone from Union Heights, apparently. When you had Galactic Union, not Union War. So, they just,
I don't know, call
walking in.
Call security if
Kinda
being
weird.
loud.
Oh no, I'm just curious that nobody ID'd them. Since all the security that we were talking about and Wasteland is just walking. Just
Isn't that literally your thing?
I
Didn't
don't
they
provide
travel
the security
with you?
always. They travel through the train, which has ID systems, and that's why I'm confused that they went past everything somehow.
Oh, maybe you should look into
They're
it.
also guards.
Yeah.
They're also guards provided by Valkyrie, and
Are you enjoying yourselves?
Can you do us a solid and ID everyone that's from the Wasteland for us?
Make sure the
I cannot do that.
Can you get someone that can?
We are not security.
Oh.
All we do is flex. Would you like a demonstration?
Yeah. No.
Very well then.
mind if I take a thank you very much.
Yeah, go mad. So, sorry, you were saying you already died.
Well, I didn't, I wasn't thinking about telling this to everyone, but, okay, I was poisoned.
That's an alarm.
Is that a... I'm never gonna be able to tell this story. So...
Go along, come
on.
Just let them deal
So
with
yes.
whatever that is.
Yes, I did. I died previously. I was brought back and put in this cyber body, whatever. So if...
So when you say you were brought back, and you say died, do you mean... But it was your actual brain that died that was put into this body?
Yeah, and basically brought
Okay,
back
so
to
that's
life.
not
I was
us.
dead for only a couple... No, yeah,
Did you,
this is years...
You'd like die,
Did
like
I what?
flatline, brain dead.
Yes, yes, and I was brought back, and this was years ago. This is before I even knew what this was. So...
Okay, so now,
If
in that case, Lazarus would bring you back as you are currently, which means your robot body has already been replicated, and your brain has been cloned, and would have been brought back, but obviously you no longer have Lazarus, so this entire conversation is somewhat moot.
But that doesn't...
no, you
that's
would
not
come
right,
back
because
with your
if...
full body.
But why not? I mean, people
That's how that
come back with their full body all the time. You have... But you have my DNA of my brain. Why wouldn't it work like that?
If you want us to grow a whole new body for you, that's...
Did you request it to be
That's one.
different? If you don't request, they
you know,
make you as you are.
I did ask someone, and they said that's kind of how that would work. So that's why.
Depending on who that person is, if they know more than me, then sure, but otherwise, as far as I'm aware, you would come back exactly as you were 30 minutes before you died.
Should I ask
Like
someone
normal
again,
life,
just to be
alive?
sure?
Like normal life?
Sure, but it's still going to be irrelevant, unless you're actually thinking of
Unless you want to like do it like
jumping off cliff.
like tonight. Like it's gonna be
Yeah, I
like
don't know exactly
tomorrow.
when
You
the
said?
timing is, and again, you'd have to ask that person, not me. This is no longer a me question.
Let me just double check.
I just,
'cause
I
this
just
was...
read what it says on my computer, you know?
I
mean, do you want just to have like a normal alive body? That's what you're trying to get.
Yes.
Or just curiosity? Didn't you, like,
No, I
replace
would
one of
like
your
to be
eyes or
human
something?
again. That would be great. What about... Wait,
Why
what
you,
about
like,
my
just
eyes?
keep getting... Why don't you like got a new eye or something? One looks
I
fleshy,
did.
the other one doesn't.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
then
that's
just
right.
keep on gathering parts. I just I know.
Because
make
I'm not
yourself
taking
organic.
body parts from random people.
Where did you get the eye?
I got it from a Geb guard.
That feels pretty random to me.
It's not random. He gave it to me.
He did, he donated it, it was very nice.
Isn't that cute?
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead.
Insane, but very nice. And also dead.
Did you like preserve the body? Maybe you
I'm
can
so
get it on the
glad.
eye.
Okay.
No, he is very much cremated. He's very,
Very much dead and buried.
That seems a macabre topic for a party.
yeah, sorry.
It's alright. I mean, if you want a body, I'm pretty sure Avalon can make a new one if you pay the money. Lazarus is gonna be done, sure, but they can grow a body.
I know, but it just would be nice if I had my
body into. Well, with your DNA, they will make a body like yours. That's what I mean.
I know, but I just want what it was.
You want your dead body, or like? What
No,
do you mean
I don't
what it
want that. I want it to look exactly how I used to look.
Is this not how you used to look?
No, I don't look anything like this.
I'm pretty sure I'm not a medic, so correct me if I'm wrong. If your brain is fleshy, you can still get your old body. It's not gonna be this one. Your DNA has all of
Is that how that works? No, this guy.
You had a question? Sorry, I didn't
I do.
want to interrupt.
Oh, how do I whisper? Can I kill myself or what?
What? What do you mean, can you kill yourself?
Can I kill myself for Lazarus and come back? And come back as human Sarah?
Right now?
David just told me no. Yeah, David just told me no. I guess right now. Well, I'm gonna kill myself, and then that'll be the end of the episode.
Yep. Okay. Preliminary answer is no, but give me a moment.
No.
You can kill yourself. You might not come back. That's the thing.
Jared,
you might.
we talked about this multiple times.
There are other paths to get that.
About the whole Lazarus thing. I couldn't give you spoilers.
This looks so much more
No,
funny. I can't hear anything
okay.
when your thorns through that.
Okay, hold on.
Anyways, go on.
Why won't my boyfriend let me
There
kill
are,
myself?
there are
What
less
the fuck?
drastic options to get to that result.
That's my
That could be something to work
sweating.
towards.
I'm just saying.
Wait, where's Chad going? Because technically I'm the person who came up with all the Lazarus lore, so I have the answer.
I just remember.
Oh.
I just remember I asked someone and they said I had to go ahead, and I was like, on God, I forgot who I asked, but it should have been you.
The show Live Lost Love.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like.
The show Live Lost Love.
Yeah.
What? I
If
can
you
hear you
wanted
somehow.
your body back.
I can hear you now.
Sorry, I was whispering. I was whispering.
No,
If you wanted your body back and you had enough money to pay Avalon to make a clone of you, then you could have already done that. So
That's
it's like,
no
why-
fun.
You should.
I know.
You want to experience death
That's
again?
when the law
That's what
falls
you
apart.
want?
No, I don't have time for that. That's for other people.
Because it feels like that. Oh my God. What do you do? If you have
worried about
interesting
opportunity bodies,
taste,
but like,
It's for the story. Shut.
I'm very concerned.
people are always like, oh, but it's a new body, is it still me? And then I'm like, okay, but what happens every time you fall asleep? Your brain stops working, and then you wake up and you're like, oh, 8 hours didn't happen.
Well, your brain doesn't stop working. You know, like your subconscious is still there.
I use Q-tips every day.
Shut down.
No remorse.
What about on days when you aren't dreaming?
How do you dream? I mean, you always dream. You don't always remember your dreams.
Well, your brain goes into REM, right?
Does it happen?
And then I got
Oh,
hit.
Yeah.
And then we were planning
If
on
a tree
running.
falls in the forest, does it make sound?
Then
Yes, it does.
And then the robot went away. And he's gone.
You gotta learn about REM, because isn't that like the thing that we do when we go into deep sleep? We don't remember anything or something.
I mean, if you say that's the thing we do, I haven't experienced REM in at least 2 years.
We're his family now, and we were always his family. And we have our own family.
You know, just get a big thing of melatonin gummies and just pop them.
Try that. Doesn't work for me. I got this new app to track sleep. That you can collect little monsters and things and just like make food for a big monster in the middle. Something
The
something
Pokemon
sleep is
sleeping
called.
game? Oh.
This is here.
Oh, sorry. I forget that we're talking.
Yeah, every single night it's just like middle point, top, middle point, never REM, never full cycle.
Just about ready to put on the show announcement.
I need you. Come here.
Oh dear.
doing that? Is that just in the middle
Okay.
there?
All right, goodbye, I guess.
Guess she liked my explanation of Lazarus and suddenly had an idea and ran off.
I
Important
really
business.
hope that was the case and she didn't like think fully and go in here too.
Yeah, I hope she didn't off herself.
Anyway.
Please.
Casey, you want to sit down?
Yeah, I don't think she went to off herself. I mean, it's her life, but you know, kind of weird.
Right. I should,
hey, people.
Talking about all the
time
people
for the
who-
big
uh,
event, the announcement, the thingy. Well, you're gonna
Shall
find
I
out.
guess?
I guess it's fair. Yeah.
Well,
I was comfortable.
To stand up.
yeah, well, if you could come join us at the main stage.
Right, I'm coming to the main fucking stage.
I don't believe so. They are not.
Oh yeah. Wait. You know that show too?
Someone getting married because I will
Just a few
leave.
short moments. You might be able to watch live.
Fantastic. I look forward to it.
Get yourselves the beverage and settle in.
Where?
Where are we watching it?
What's going on?
Oh, watching a show?
Going on then?
I don't either.
I believe there might be
It's like a main stage, but there's not really a stage here.
We are something remotely for your viewing pleasure.
Oh, okay.
I love this show.
So do I.
I'm hearing about it a lot this whole half hour. Okay.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
I guess.
Would
Yeah.
anyone like to
Sure.
flex while we wait?
To flex.
Sure, man. Whatever makes you happy.
Ah.
Fantastic.
Darling, we are at the party in Trident.
This has been a very bizarre last half hour.
Wonderful. Has anybody heard of Live, Lost, Love?
I've heard a lot of it.
Lovely,
A lot of it, apparently.
A Gepsy man.
It's my favorite show.
What is happening?
Hey dude, what are you up to?
Well, you're all here.
I'm just enjoying the
Why don't
Wi-Fi.
you tell me what your favorite thing is?
There's the trash can. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good to see you around.
Alright. Yeah, good to be here.
Can I quickly... The hip seems a little bit off, but I think it'll be fine.
First time on Hellion. Please,
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
and we'll begin.
Oh no, just radio.
What's up?
Come on.
What's happening here?
People at the back. Come on.
Some sort of event.
Or something.
You know, it's great. Season 3 was Becky, and there was Alan, of course.
Hey, they're doing something crazy.
Spoil it.
Yeah, they're doing something crazy.
It's season 3 was my favorite one.
You sipping?
But I get scared of myself sometimes.
Okay. We'll experience it.
All right.
Any big plans for the meeting tomorrow?
Hopefully everyone can hear me all right. You in the back with the ears.
What?
That's right.
I'm guessing yes.
And you can hear me okay?
Yeah, I've got cool ears.
Full ears. All right.
Everyone from the wasteland and their mother is coming here today, apparently.
Oh, no kidding.
That is a big title.
His mother is this.
You're just in time for a live viewing of Live, Love, and Life. Something.
How the fuck did we get past
Almost
security? I don't think these guys are on the guest list.
Seems to be a theme of
Come on, grab a drink. Grab a seat. Left top.
But the meeting you called tomorrow.
Let me get my butt in
Yeah.
here. Let me just.
I didn't call it.
How you doing, darling?
Doing good. How's you?
You wanted to meet with all the.
Good.
I'm doing well. Do you want a drink?
Hello. Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh, God. Yeah. I actually have some ideas about that I kind of want to run by you first, actually. If that would be interesting.
Sure, yeah.
A planet
Yeah,
under the
sure.
watchful eye of our megacorp, and a city sprawling with slums.
Oh, this is good.
Two souls have found love amidst the chaos. You will be introduced to our couple this season, Axel and Nova, whose journey we've been following since the beginning. Tonight, and every night, I'm going to be your most humble servant, host, and dealer of misfortunes. Chip Wavecrest.
Hey, where the fuck did you go?
What?
Yay!
Yeah!
I'm so confused about this.
A grand ship.
They multiply.
Thank you for your clubs.
Only had
One moment while we patch in the
Oh yeah,
feed.
we're getting one of those, by the way.
What are they?
We're gonna make them pit fight tomorrow.
Okay, that's actually cool.
Want to hear about pit fights?
Yes, tomorrow. We're getting each corporation is getting one of those things, whatever they are. I'm gonna make them pit fight.
Ooh, nice.
It was the heart of row 32. A neon-lit labyrinth of despair. I was, of course, salvaging tech from a pile of electronic waste, and she appeared.
Do you want to
Her
hear
eyes
the information,
gleaming
or
with
shall I
defiance.
just forward that into a memo for you to put?
And he was this scrappy guy with a rugged charm. Our eyes met, and for a moment, the chaos around us faded. We were two misfits in a broken world.
Sarah, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm not too interested, so I'm just sitting in the booth thinking.
Are you back at the cave?
No, I'm just in the corner.
Ah.
With other slumbers to fend off the various gangs. Tune in next week for what happens next. One of the fun things about this show for you corps is you get to influence what happens.
There we go.
Here comes the twist. We at Trident have been watching Axel and Nova's journey closely in a world where nothing is private. We're capitalizing on this reality show.
Are you all right?
Not only influence, but disrupt their
Yeah, it's the last. If today's the last day of Lazarus, I don't know what to do.
overcome our attempts.
To do with what?
I mean, getting my old body back would be amazing. I'm not too fond of this one, so. But it's just a long procedure, and dying again would not be the best thing ever. But if something goes wrong. I mean, having a cybernetic body is great. I mean, health complications are just in my brain. So would I regret it? I don't know.
Is it simply the look of the body, or is it the fact that it's cybernetic?
I mean, both. When I was murdered, there's a cyborg there that I was pretty close with, and yeah, she saved my life, and she gave hers for mine, and now I'm just her, which is just weird. So it's just strange. So I don't know what to do. Because if this body is gone, then she's gone.
150k to clone the
So
interest of an evil doppelganger.
Well, if you do still wish to keep a part of her, you can always make a compromise in between.
how so?
Well, since the body is cybernetic, you can make certain alterations.
Yeah, but having everything that I lost come back and just all this be gone, I feel like that's, I don't know. Making alterations to this is fine, but I don't know, I'm still her. I'm not gonna be human ever again, but this might be my only opportunity to do so.
Well, simply because you're augmented doesn't make you not human.
I know, but being a botanist, I can't taste food. I'm not very good in Geb in restaurants or anything. I can't taste, I can't feel. I don't know when things are hot or cold. That's why I'm only doing plants.
Well,
there's just a lot of things that I miss.
each of those issues can be their own thing to tackle, but there was a while ago where I was working on a project with Shometsu for synthetic taste.
I remember.
That could be something we pick back up again. And we could even focus it on a smaller scale to expedite the research. That way, it could both be for your benefit and also a company benefit as well, so that there's incentive to have sponsorships from Geb.
I don't know, I feel like this decision isn't about Geb.
I don't think so either.
Or the benefit. I feel like this is my last chance.
Perhaps. Though this door may close for now, it may not be permanent. There's always options down the road.
Yeah. I don't think this is just instant. This is done.
But if you do
I
recall,
didn't think.
if it is company-triggered Lazarus, it is a very expensive project, and it hits a stock downgrade as well. Upper management would not look favorably upon a unnecessary triggering of the Lazarus protocol.
You're telling me that still Geb is more important than me getting what I've always wanted?
No, I'm simply telling you what the downsides would be.
Yeah, which is to the company.
Well, the downsides would be to you.
I'd be fine leaving. If this is what it costed. I don't know.
And then what?
I don't know, I'm just not... this.
Hmm. I do understand what you mean.
It's fine. I won't. It's just a lot to think about.
Yes, it is, but for what it's worth, once we do move downstairs, we will have more room to do things like this. We'll be less under the direct thumb of Geb.
So you'll help me?
I certainly can.
Okay. What did I miss? What was the whole thing?
You mean the show?
It was a show?
Frankly, I have no idea. It seemed like a radio show that was told through a synthetic.
Oh. Like a Survivor kind of show where like
More
violence or
like
anything,
a
or reality?
romance.
Okay. That's good. Is everyone gone?
Sounds like we have some stragglers.
Maybe we should just get back together.
Perhaps, but let me know which way you make a decision. I do have many connections in
I'm
Mid-City.
fine. I know. I'm not gonna do anything. At least anything stupid.
Good.
People are leaving their drinks everywhere.
I won't keep you longer. We can return.
Honestly. And they didn't even finish the drinks. It is wasteful.
You should try to learn to lower your voice, darling.
What? I already told you everything.
Just saying.
Oh no, I'm gonna
You know?
try to be human again. So much information.
And you should check up on that yoga.
On that what?
It's the yoga. Your leg.
Oh, good for my spine.
Good
That
day.
woman, was she Geb?
Yes. And you are?
I'm Dr. Jensen Blake. I'm psychologist for Avalon.
Ah.
I typically don't come out around this part of the upper city, so
Indeed.
cooped up in my
Elpizo
office
Feall.
most of the time.
Just repeat that. You were like really low. Your voice was
Right.
really low. No, but like
My head is kind of full.
I really
Of
think
course.
there was I need to adjust my ears. I already did.
Right. That woman, she's not human.
Well, she's augmented.
Hmm. I see. Interesting.
Why do you ask?
For not being human, she looks quite like one.
Look, I'm just saying next time.
Indeed. Cybernetics can do that.
Journalism down
Hmm.
Well, probably not even here, if I'm being
Yeah.
honest, as you might have before. People with good ears will be able to hear.
Makes sense, of course. Top of the line. Look the most organic.
I'll find you.
Of course. Good evening.
Good evening. I don't believe we have made the acquaintance yet.
No, I'm Dr. Jensen Blake. I'm a psychologist for Avalon. I'm generally cooped up in my office, so I don't really come out.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
Hmm.
Name is
And you are?
Yes, I'm
Ah,
running out, but
yes.
that's out there on this planet.
I see. Fancy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, Doctor. Yeah, would you mind having a meeting sometime tomorrow?
Certainly. Is there a particular topic that I should sign it under?
It's about one of your employees.
Just ask. Okay.
There might be some preventable issues arising with them in the future.
But you know, you could always.
I see. Well, then that should certainly be addressed. I look forward to the meeting.
Do some field work about it.
I will reach out to you sometime this evening to maybe tomorrow to spontaneously schedule something. I don't expect it to take too long.
Very good. I suspect that if you were to come earlier in the day, then that would be quick and easy. Very good. Anything else?
Assume you're enjoying the party as well?
Indeed, though it has gotten quite late, so I think it best that I retire.
It's pretty much wrapped up, so.
Indeed.
I sadly was only able to join in for the past few minutes because duty calls.
Of course.
Even during the party time.
A shame.
I'm sure your work is very much important. Important enough to warrant not being able to attend a party.
Well, I wish you a good evening,
I
Mr.
should
Blake.
get back to the office. Yes. You as well.
Take care.
Mr. Feall.
We have,
Apparently one of our new employees.
I don't know.
All right, everyone, that's the end of the session. I'm gonna give you a few minutes and I'll teleport everyone back.
Very interesting day. And interesting coworkers. Missed the door. Home, such as it is. Interesting day lined up for tomorrow. Not much to reflect about. It's been a while since I've been able to fire someone. But this change of scenery does seem to be ramping up to be very interesting. Until tomorrow.
Found one of the clones. Take him to the lab.
What I wanted, because one of them was a carnivore. I can't. What? Oh my god, I don't know words. With the meat, eat only meat, carnivore.
Carnivore? Yeah.
The carnivore menu were no plants. Basically, one of my bits was that I hate plants, and I'm like, oh that's fucked up. And then Sarah wasn't there. I'm like, damn it.
Go down to the wasteland, pay somebody to give me a truck for waste.
Hello.
Man, everything went. So I'm gonna wrap up my stream real quick. I'm not gonna wait.
No.
Fuck your stream. Fuck your stream.
Wow.
I can get you guys to take me out to the race. I'll give
your stream too.
That was the last
thing I heard on the stream was "fuck you, stream."
Good.
Everyone's gonna hate you out of it. Suddenly there's gonna be 1,000 people watching my stream, and they're gonna be like, "Wow, fuck this worthless guy. You just screwed them over, man. He's just such a toxic piece of shit. He's so mean. He's so and then you're gonna make a tweet longer about your experience in the role playing. Sorry, X longer. X gonna give it to you.
Ew, don't call it that.
Dude, out of character things really got fucked up, didn't they, huh? We had too many cooks in the kitchen. I thought you were just only gonna kill Worthless. So what the plan I was gonna do?
Nope.
I actually realized you're gonna try and kill all 3 of them because I thought you just separate them. So I was like, oh, you're gonna kill one of them and the other 2 are just
No, just one at a time.
Tell the other 2 like once the friend was gone, just be like, oh, well, yeah, your friend got everything they wanted. They left by. They didn't even say goodbye. They got basically sent like instantly. So sorry.
And I was doing that until the droid strangely walked out from the lab with the corpse.
Because no one told her to go with it.
Yeah, but why would you take it through the front door?
I got called away because of Jimothy and Anuki were causing. They ran into Trident, I think, outside the gate, and then that caused Anuki to freak out.
This guy, because he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yahoo!
Okay, everybody. Thank you guys so much for an amazing session. Like the amount of times that me and Bucky were just dying laughing at some of the crazy shit you guys were doing. Oh my god. We would pop in and I'd be like, are you seeing this shit? It was so good. So amazing job to all of you guys cast. SCPs, you guys did so great. Huge shout out to you guys for just filling up the world and making it feel lively when we have 26 people in this big ass map. You guys did such a great job making it feel full and lively. You guys did great. So thank you everyone, cast. Thank you all SCPs. And anything to add, Bucky?
Oh, y'all fucking killed it, and it's always exciting to come back and watch you guys confuse me and do everything that I never expected would happen anyway, somehow. So keep fucking doing that.
You're
breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking.
Oh, fuck it, that's being told.
Oh, I know.
I love you,
guys have a
random
great rest of your
citizen.
night. Thank you so much again.
Take care, folks. We'll see you
I had
next
such
week.
a blast.
Can I just say one thing? Can I just say one thing? Yep, Cement has more ass.
Hey, that's true. Man's a fucking
Boink.
I'm Geb now.
It's flat.
Geb?
Where's the ass?
I'm Geb color. I think I'm Geb color.
Wow.
Anyway, Steven. Yeah, so just inconveniently, right as I let go of watching over those people, there was another like security incident outside that I instantly I had to respond to. And then when I was responding to that, that's then when that situation happened because they just left and then they saw the guy and they started shooting someone.
Oh no.
I wouldn't have killed that person, by the way. When I was like telling him like hands on the ground, like give up and stuff, I would have like arrested them and tried to like work. Alright, you really are Gus, and I really am Mike Hermantrout, where I'm like, they're like, I'm fine with threatening them directly. I'm not involving their family. Sorry, my character threw the line.
I was gonna kill myself.
She was.
Dude, the whole situation got fucked in all caps, dude. It was great.
No, you don't know. You don't understand. I was going to kill myself. He knows. I literally was about to shoot myself in front of everyone.
Oh, you can't.
In character.
Even though it's in character, you gotta be careful with, offer yourself, because that's against terms of serve. So, you gotta be careful with that. So,
I would have been good to go if I killed myself.
What, do we not
Ask the DMs. No. What? No. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Sarah killing herself.
Yes, even in character, we ran into this in fan art. Even in character, you gotta be careful.
I'm not streaming now.
Okay, then that case is fine. If it's all off, then no, it doesn't matter. I'm not streaming it right now.
Damn it.
Other people are though.
Well, there's still there is an opportunity for me to do it. I'm still thinking about it. So.
Oh no.
Too bad we didn't get to have a conversation because I was like,
Sarah went.
it was that.
Dude, I want to throw Marana off of a fucking bridge. I did not expect her to act like that at all.
I didn't actually do anything in the situation. I was almost entirely Elpizo. I was just talking about all the conversation and stuff at the beginning.
Our characters are fighting, and then you guys are fighting. We were throwing hands.
We were only fighting at the beginning, though, about how to deal with them. I just wanted to bribe them. Just pay them off.
I know, but like, Gib is so neutral. It'd be so much more fun if we just killed everyone, and then it just became a mess.
So actually, out of character, what I was planning on doing was to basically bribe them like mafia style, and basically go like, you're gonna take this money, and if you keep rising it, keep any of further complaints, things are gonna get far worse. If they want, if the problem is that me solo, I'm pretty sure if it was just Elpizo solo, it would have been fine, and if it was you solo, it probably would have been fine. I think we had too many cooks in the kitchen, like out of character, but in character, I think it made sure.
Everyone outside of Geb for some reason. Everyone was outside of Geb.
The whole situation.
That one time that we're doing something important.
Yeah, and actually, I mean, it's RP, but what happens was I was keeping an eye on the two guys while Elpizo killed one of them, because I was like, okay, well, these two people can like live. They're, you know, it's fine. I told a friend that they got promoted and they're already gone. Bye. You'll never see them again. That's what they wanted. And then they'd be like, oh, what, you know, and then like leave. And then we only killed one person. But the problem is that Jimothy and Anuki coming by and causing trouble. Them coming by caused a security alert, and then I left the two people alone, and then they walked out and saw their dead friends. So
yeah, it was a combination of them leaving the lobby and then the robots coming out.
From my POV, you guys do your own business. The doorbell rings. It's fucking Trident. And I'm like, okay, well, we're about to kill two people inside. Run to Elpizo. I'm like, Elpizo, Trident is outside. He's like, handle them. I'm like, so I run outside, and then someone has a gun and is pointing it at someone, and then someone's like, we need grape soda. And I was like, what is going on? So I'm like, okay.
The rest of the session, and that they almost got arrested by Astral again for worse reasons, and it was.
This isn't over yet. So then I call you two come running. Then out of nowhere, a cleanup crew comes, and I'm like, oh, they're movers. And then this motherfucker's like, those clean up dead bodies. Why are they there? I'm like, this motherfucker. And I'm like,
Threw us through a fucking
We are going to
loop
have a really
today.
juicy conversation next session.
I bet.
That's pretty easy for me. I just died. It's just laid there.
Let's get 8 people outside of Geb. I'm so sorry. Why?
I got a call like, hey, we're going outside of the
Great shot. I could not handle it.
No, we just got a public safety alert.
Yeah, because there was a fucking someone pointing his gun at me.
But you called out, you were yelling at fucking Jimothy and Elusive's character in the room that was locked. I almost pissed myself laughing.
Let me get to that, because she doesn't know about it. Wait, so then I go back inside, and then that's when I go to you, and I'm like, go handle this. And then the alarm goes off, and Elusive and Jimothy are in that room, and I'm like, and then they start panicking because the alarm went off, and she was like, we need to run.
I need to tell you why they were panicking, though. I need to tell you why. Because they started pressing buttons on your fucking computer, and right in the perfect timing, it's like it set it off, and they're like, oh fuck.
What happened after that was apparently one of the survivors ran out and then tripped the alarm at the gate while Astral was sitting there waiting with our fingers up our ass, and we were like, oh, beautiful day.
Well, it happened like 2 times or something. Yeah, because one person ran out and I instantly like cornered them and I was like, hands up, you know, fucking get on the ground, and I arrested them, and Elpizo shot them.
Well, me and Steven.
So
me
second
and
time
Steven
then,
freaked out
the
because
dude was like running away because he was like saying like, oh, they killed my friend, I need to get out of here. And I'm like, hey buddy, you just tripped the alarm, that's a 1 million credit fine, you better stop or and then Elpizo comes back around and he was like, oh, you took care of it.
Hold on, I want to hear Missy finish the story here.
Dude, no, but the issue before that was that Steven said the cleanup crew to take care of the body. The fucking robots took him out into the middle of the whole entire area.
Yeah.
We were like, why did they do that? Why did they do that? We had a room in the lab for them to take it to. So then the dead body's just there. No, but like, why take it? Why take it out of the middle?
Did you give them? Elpizo, what did you give them? Why did you tell them?
I just pointed there in the. Ooh, that's my wall. I just pointed and said they're in there.
Point out. But you didn't watch to see what they did happen.
I was outside the lab for them to.
I feel like being a fucking asshole and being like, leave this shit to me next time. And then walking out.
Yeah.
That was fun.
And they start. They're like, we didn't get out. It's for this. It's for. And I was like, why the fuck are you here? And they're like, well, the purple soda in the row is gone, so we just wanted more. I'm like, you're fucking. I was like, deal with this. You fucking deal with this. And then I just ran. What a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. And the thing that boils my blood
I kept with them though, and I
here.
Well, Lawman was here. Oh, if he was, or was he?
If he was here, it would literally be, oh, we have 3 people here. Bop, bop, bop. All right, cleanup crew done. Like that's all that it would.
We can't just kill everyone though. I mean,
then we had this giant moral fight with fucking Marana, and Marana's like, I have war trauma. And we're like, just kill them. Just fucking kill them.
That's easy for you to fucking say. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
Out of character.
Woe is me.
At least there's Elpizo.
I haven't killed anyone yet.
No, I'm saying that you.
At least there's Elpizo. He's like so stable.
Have I? When did you kill someone?
And like in character, I wanted to work with you because you were so nice, and then you shot me.
That's how I get you.
He's gonna kill me in here, isn't he?
That's true.
Jen's
I
walking
hate
away.
what's going on over here. I hate it. I hate your little smuggle face.
Trying to get me to do psychotherapy in another fucking world.
I'm talking to you.
Really?
He's going, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No matter what world Jackie goes to, I'm gonna offer her therapy.
I mean, Jacqueline would probably take it to the row.
Maybe I'll wait a little bit.
You were fucking breaking down.
Elusive and fumbling up Timothy a little bit more. They were telling me, I kept with them. By the way, I wanted to go to the row and I ran to them again, and they got into a situation with Astral and just like where they almost got arrested, and I'm like, I can't even like leave to go to the row before getting involved in another really bad situation.
Yeah.
Things have been going from bad to worse. I always play characters with morals because I realize no one else has morals in character. I'm like, oh, that's not fun. Although I did say I'd fucking kill, I'd kill the people involved, but like their family. I'm just tired. But also, I mean, she didn't even want to kill them in the first place because she's like, pay him the fucking money. I'll call Hank McCabe. I'll get yelled at because they said we could pay him off. So how much money are we willing to pay with? We have money. We're corporations. Fucking pay people. Go away. Shoot.
Elpizo for a little bit.
Yeah.
Blabbing himself a lot. So.
For company to
I don't think he would have shut up if we didn't give him enough money.
literally in the body of my murderer.
I actually would have tried to beat them up first. I would have tried to beat them up. Would beat you up in your fucking bandages. What the fuck do you want?
Lore is that she was part of a rich family. She was overworked and like abused.
All right. I think I'm gonna end stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed watching.
Why didn't you suck my blood?
Good question.
That is true. You didn't suck their blood.
How do you know I didn't?
The human brain of old Sarah puts it in her head and then seals it back up.
Give me 1 second.
And then I'm literally in the body of
All right, so gonna be ending stream here. I'll be back again on a Monday. I'm not sure where I'll stream then, but hope you have a wonderful week. I'll see you again very, very soon. Have a wonderful night, and bye-bye.